Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in The Long Dark Interloper difficulty game featuring DLC Part 6 Broken Silence. Um, Not that I necessarily particularly expect to get to I'm going to try to get to the DLC 6 content, we'll see, but I still haven't even gotten the DLC 1 content, so... where we leave off? Oh yeah, I just finished doing a forging. Uh, yeah, okay. Okay, so we're coming up to the next day.
Anything right about now?
Yeah. So yeah, I got all the tools forged up. I've got 20 arrowheads, got my hatchet and knife here. So I've got 2 whetstones. Why do I have so much charcoal? I don't need this. I was thinking of wasn't there a vista point that I uncovered or something? Yeah, the north end here. How close is that to where I am? Actually, can I? Okay, I just dropped the charcoal. Where'd the charcoal land? Can I just grab a piece of it and? Can I? Can I charcoal up? Is there enough light to do that? Apparently there is. Okay, so that's where I am with relation. Oh, okay. So the vista point is way, way, way at the other end of the map. So yeah, never mind. Could be neat to try to make my way over there. See what I can see, but it's probably something for another time. I'm surprised there was enough light to do that, frankly. How much duration is this? Still an hour and a half in the fire. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the cooking pot. I should get some tea warming up here. For that matter, I got how many sets of prepared rose hips do I have? Only 4, really? Sure, I had more than that. Got some unprepared copies of the same. My charcoaling tells me that there's another reishi mushroom around here somewhere. There they are. I can get some more. It's minus 25. Maybe it's best if I don't set out just yet. Maybe I should give it a little more time to warm up a bit more. To that end, gather some more sticks. There's no rush or anything. It's an hour and a half still in the fire, and let's prepare up some more. I got cooking experience from this, so I don't mind preparing up a few more of these, have them standing by for me. Get one more? Let's get one more going. Is there anything else I wanted to... now that I've used up a bunch of water, I should probably pull some of the water that I left in here. I'm leaving the hammer behind. Antiseptic hacksaw. Is there anything else I should be leaving behind? And the answer is probably. I'm just bad at deciding these things. I guess I'll take the combat boots with me. I don't know, like they're lower condition. I think I want to continue using the leather shoes for the time being, at least.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
My present plan is to head back to, yeah, and same with the work boots. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Mystery Lake. Just keep them coming, why not? And I think I might just because this 26%, the little yellow writing is a bit of an eyesore. Let's eat one of these beef jerkies. I'm reliably informed that they're the beef jerky doesn't go bad. So I'll eat them now, just get rid of that particular visual, and 2 liters of water. Let's go one more liter of water. How many torches have I got? Oh, ad break in progress. Huh. That kind of snuck up on me. It's fine. There's only one viewer anyway. There's other stuff I can check out here, but I think I want to get a move on. So let's just take these. Oh, right, and take a torch. Derp. I could. Oh, hey, is that another piece of metal there? Huh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, I probably don't want to be. I mean, I don't know. I could hang out and like carve up that deer carcass I see over there. Bit of extra food wouldn't go astray. And this deer carcass, there's another deer carcass here. Probably don't want to stick around here too long though. Anything in the drawer here? Some more coal, that's nice. Oh, what the hey, let's... Like the weather's nice, let's take advantage of it. I'm gonna want some food supplies. To sustain me during my making the bow and arrows. Oh, now it's got up to 3 viewers, huh? Now there are ads playing? Curious. Anyway, minus 21, yeesh. Okay, well let's throw one of those pieces of coal on there, I guess. And ad break is finished. Welcome back. Didn't miss much. I decided to stop and carve up a deer carcass. Figured having a bit of extra food will be good, because I'm gonna need some food stores to sustain me while while making the bow and arrows. Plus, Pick up a few more crow feathers, perhaps, which are also necessary for the excuse me, for the arrows. Let's prepare some rose hips. So yeah, that should fill me up. Should I get the hide? Do I want to get the hide while I'm here? I mean, I guess. I was thinking of making a travois as well. So, yeah. I think I'm going to leave the guts here because it's hazardous to transport them, especially without... I don't have a bow yet, but the hide should be safe enough to transport. Just killing a bit of time so that, there we go, get that underneath 50% frozen so I can pull it off by hand. Also gives me a chance to warm up a little bit more. There you go. All warmed up, and now I have a hide. So that's cool. Let's just grab a torch and grab the tea, and we're going to move on. And I mean, I could circle back that way. I probably want to go back approximately the way I came in. There's another deer carcass there. Do I want to harvest that one up too? What the heck. It's cooking experience, it's carcass harvesting experience, it's fire starting experience for that matter. And also it passes time to let things warm up. Feather, feather. How many feathers have I got? 45. Hey, I've got enough for, what, 15 arrows? That's cool. Putting a lot of trust in the weather not taking a turn. Starting up my fire here. Do I have any books to burn? I don't think I'm done with any of those yet. Okay. Brother Musket, you can generally trust the weather? Hey, Kami Codex, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You the same codex I know from the DDLC community, or are you different codex?
Perfect.
I don't know how common the name codex is. And let's just have a bit of water. And also let's warm these teas up again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine. The same codex? Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's hack them up. Not sure I'm hungry enough to eat this much meat, but I'm gonna try. Guess I shouldn't have filled up on that beef jerky earlier. Oh well. 7 degrees. Let's throw the reclaimed wood on there. That should get it another 3 degrees. Get up to an even 10 degrees. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, the Long Dark. It's a survival crafting game which takes place in the post-apocalyptic permanent winter of the Canadian North. Some trying to get by on my wits out here and stuff. Okay, we're gonna nom this one, and then nom this one, and that gets my food meter all the way full there. I don't think, yeah, I wasn't quite hungry enough to eat all of it, so, yeah. Haven't heard of it? Looks cool? Yeah. It's pretty neat. It's like, it's got its foibles. There's some, details I'm not crazy about, but it keeps me coming back, so they must do something right. 57% frozen. Once I get down to 50% frozen, I can get the deer hide, and then add that to my collection. Let's drop the fat. I don't need that. That's just gonna draw wolves to me. I think I've got enough water. I don't think I need to melt any snow. Let's prepare some rose hips to pass time while we wait for them to thaw a bit. And okay, let's get the hide. Yeah, it's got a neat art style too. It's got this sort of painted on look to it. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's kind of neat. Okay, let's break down this crap torch, and then we'll get a new torch. Okay, torch in hand. Got our skillet and cooking pot back. Let's get the tea and. Okay. All right. Time to get a move on. I'm gonna want to eat that last bit of meat as soon as I can, so I don't draw wolves to me. Let's just run a bit. Also would like to collect some more cattail stalks because I'm going to need food to sustain me while I am making the bow and arrows. Yeah, I just finished getting the tools I need to make bow and arrows, and that's a game changer. Up till now, I've had to avoid like wolves or bears or whatever, but now I can go on the hunt. Well, not now. Soon I'll be able to go on the hunt. And Leslie's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? If first you don't succeed, you should put off skydiving. Ha ha ha, yeah. And swap torches. Not too much hunt in the winter. Yeah. Well, it's in the context of the game, it's a permanent winter, so like there's still wildlife out there. All right, okay. Hot tea, go. So that'll warm me up a bit, and am I hungry enough to finish this off now? It's just a little mouthful there. There we go. Yeah, there's still wolves around. I can't see them at the moment. I am an incorrigible hoarder, so I'm collecting all these rose hips. I'm gonna make lots of rose hip tea. And I see crows crowing about something over there, so there's probably another carcass. I think this time I'm not going to bother harvesting it because my food meter's all full and it's dangerous to carry meat around, but I'll at least check it out. And swap those torches, chain them together, because my pet peeve is wasting matches, so I'm gonna stretch the match out that I used to start that original fire out as long as I can. And more feathers for my arrows. I have 20. I just finished forging up 20 arrowheads, and I've got 52 feathers. It's 3 feathers per arrow, so that's enough for 17 arrows. That'll be a pretty good collection of arrows, I think. Geomagnetic anomaly in the game has caused animals to stop hibernating, made predators more aggressive, and somehow made it impossible to stuff foam rubber into your clothes for insulation. Huh. Yeah. Now, is that that 100 blind there? Is that the same one that I checked out earlier? I think so. Oh yeah, that's my torch from the other day. So yes, that's the same 100 blind that I already checked. I already passed through here. I just didn't pick up the cattails at the time, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, soon I'll be able to hunt actual animals, but for now I'm hunting cattails. Okay. Well, shoot, I don't... might not be the way I want to go. I'm just... have to be wary about stepping out on the ice. Like, any expansive ice like that is very dangerous to cross, especially when I'm this loaded down. And we're going to swap torches again. Keep those torches coming. How loaded down am I? 37 kilos? Okay. So yeah, I won't be able to cross there safely. Let's just backtrack a bit. That's a wolf there. That wolf is... okay, well... didn't want to go that way anyway. It's fine. But I actually kind of do sort of want to go that way. It's fine. I can scare him away with a torch. This should be fine. Did I touch this, Karen? Where are you heading? I'm heading back to Mystery Lake. Touch Karen for good luck. Yeah, Mystery Lake. In the camp office, I have a big stack of maple and birch saplings, which I'm going to turn to bow and arrows. Where'd the wolf go? Don't want him surprising me. There you are. How'd you like a torch to the noggin? Something like that. Yeah, you better run. Except, don't run that way, because that's the way I'm going. Okay, time for that one trick that wolves hate. But yeah, I just finished forging up. I made an improvised hatchet, an improvised knife, and 20 arrowheads. I guess they're also improvised. um, so yeah, once I get that bow and arrows coming soon. How many? Yeah, I got 49 cattail stalks. Whoops, those kind of snuck up. I mean, when did I get 2.5 kilo? I was 2.5 kilograms of cattail stalks. Well, they'll keep me well fed. I mean, they're good to keep around as like emergency snacks. But they'll keep me well fed while I'm doing my work. It is so foggy, I cannot see where I'm going. I'm pretty sure. Oh shoot! Quick, swap torch. 2% left. Ah! I was not paying attention to that. Caught just in time. Almost wasted a match. Or was in a position where I would have to waste a match. This game needs tin snips? What? So you can gut up cans and make airheads the easy way? Huh. Well. At least you can make fire hardened arrows. There's that. Oh yeah, I should have made fire hardened arrows while I had the fire going. Yeah, I forgot about that. Should I collect these cattails? Probably not, but I'm gonna anyway, because I'm an incorrigible hoarder and I like to hold on to everything. More cattails. Man, I really can't see, like, I was hoping I'd be able to see the power lines over the railway tracks by now. I hope I'm heading in the right direction. Pretty sure I am. That's a bear. Oh wow, that snuck up on me. Let's not go that way. Okay, I'm gonna run across here and then hope there's a path this way. In a direction that is not in the direction of the bear. Bear equals right direction? I mean, if you say so. He looked like he was facing that way, so as long as I'm, over here, I'm gonna just trust that I'm safe for the moment. Okay, power lines, there we go. Railway tracks, woo. Okay, so I should just be able to follow these tracks and they'll take me to a destination. I can't see anything, but
I would do anything for a drink right now.
oh, you're fine. I think I'm gonna leave the remaining cattails there. I think I'm okay for cattails at this point. Temperature meters continuing to drop. I could start a fire to warm up, but I'd like to find the fire barrel in that red train car, which should hopefully be somewhere in this direction. At this point, I'm heading in the same direction that the bear is heading, which is a little uncomfortable. So hopefully I don't cross paths with him. If he shows up, I'll like quick start a fire in between us. That's curious. There's a campfire here? Did I start a campfire here at some point? Is that my campfire? I'm a bit confused. Why would I start a campfire there? I going in a line, the bear is going in a circle. Yeah, fair. Did I just completely skip over the red train car? Where the heck am I? I'm a little confused. Pretty sure I'm heading the right way. Okay, so there's the tunnel that leads to Mystery Lake. Okay, somehow I just completely wasn't where I thought I was, but whatever. Get another stone. Yeah, leave Forlorn Musket. Here we go.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, my pack is heavy. Oh, you're always complaining. There, I drank some water. That makes your pack slightly less heavy. But yeah, I think I can just keep following these tracks to camp office. And if my torch is still going by then, I'll start another fire and maybe make some fire-hardened arrows. How many sticks have I got? 10? Okay. Well, I'll make a few fire-hardened arrows while also getting some water going. So I'm gonna need food and water to sustain me while I spend multiple hours working on this bow and these arrows. And drop that, swap to the next one. There's one more torch after this one. If I can get a few more sticks, I would feel slightly more reassured. Maybe I can, if I don't mind using a piece of coal, I can get a couple of rounds of fire-hardened arrows. Temperature gauge is almost at 0. It's dropped. It's what is this? It's only -2. It's not too bad. It's very foggy. Fortunately, I know the way to go. Watch me run into a moose right now. I have seen in my previous run, the run just before this one, actually, there was a moose spawn point in front of the camp office, like he's right there, which made it awkward to get in and out of the camp office sometimes. But it seems to be randomized. I haven't run into there are 3 locations that I've spotted moose in this region. There's by the camp office most recently. There's one in the like the northwest corner of the map, the area which is now home to the cougar, and next to Trappers, or near Trappers, the valley next to Trappers. And I passed through all 3 of those spots. Oh, hey, is that a bunny? Oh, shall I murder?
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Shall I murder a bunny on my way in there? Huh. Oof, that's brutal. Oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a bunny.
I need to find a place to rest.
I mean, the fact that I saw a bunny there, that means I've got to be close to the camp office. Poor bunny. Yeah, I know. It's brutal. Like the rabbit killing animation is pretty brutal. But you know, you got to eat to survive, right? And now that I'm carrying a bunny, I might draw wolves to me, but my destination is in sight, so this should be okay. Let's just jog a little bit, pick up the pace. I've been deliberately not running up to this point because I don't want to tire myself out too quickly. Because I'm approaching exhaustion point, and that's slowing me down.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And swap torches one last time. If he had proper insurance, he would have gone to a certified chiropractor instead. Okay, torch. Let's burn a stick.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And let's throw one piece of coal on there and a few sticks, and we're gonna get some water going. And while that's going, let's carve this guy up. And he can be the first victim of my knife that I just finished crafting. my improvised knife. And Inflated Beef is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, how goes the run? It's going all right. I am. Hold on. I'm ready to make my bow and arrows. I just finished forging. I am, let's see, 18 days into this thing. I forged up 20 arrowheads. I think we're in pretty good shape. I just nabbed a bunny on the way back. I've got 61 cattail stalks, 3 kilograms of cattail stalks to sustain me while I'm working on the bow and arrows. So yeah. A good time, if you say so. Yeah, I've seen, you know, some of the crazy TLD experts out there. They they know where all the spawn points are, so they make a beeline for the hacksaw and then make a beeline for the nearest maple sapling, and get their bow within like 6 days. Like the theoretical bare minimum time you're able to get it in. So I'm not at that level, of course. Okay, so 9 minutes. Can I get away with crafting up fire hardened arrows? 29 minutes. Go. And then catch the bunny bit before it burns. Yep. And yep.
Not gonna drop any of this gear.
How many arrows do I have left? 2. Okay. Let's get some more of that going, and oh yeah, if I break down these torches, usually craft by day 20. Yeah, okay. Those that we know are so good, I compare to those people though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I'm nowhere near the state of being able to like do the Wolf Wrangler challenge, for example. Like I get like something like 50% of my bow shots once I do get the bow. Yeah, yeah. Wolf Wrangler challenges are above my my abilities. Anyway, how much choice? I got 3.3 liters of water. I think, guys, I'm just gonna let this turn into 1 more liter of water, and then I'll let the fire go out. Use the last of the daylight to start crafting the bow, I think. In fact, can I just... This is 8 minutes till boiled. Oh, right, I need some... I do want some more torches, so... Okay, so yeah, so let's just... throw the remaining sticks on there, and then just cannibalize this fire for the torch content. Is the water almost ready? 1 minute? That'll do.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Potable water. And potable water. Excellent. Okay, and that fire's out, and I can just extinguish that. So yeah, let's... moving so slowly because I'm at exhaustion point. Oh yeah, let's drop those deer hides that I collected. And the extra maple sapling. And let's just make a note of that. So camp office. Okay. So I already had, okay. Deer hide. Okay. Deer hides times 2 hids. Deer hides. And maple sapling says times 7. Let's make that times 8. And okay, birch sapling, birch sapling, birch sapling. Get that maple sapling. These are not cured yet. They should have some. Okay, there's a cured gut. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing a cured gut. So this is 77% cured. Okay, here we go. Cured gut. So I need 2 cured guts to make the bow. Okay, all right, cool. So let's get started making the bow. We're gonna spend as much time as I can working on it. Wait, actually, before I start on that, maybe just drink some water. Survival bow. Say work on it for 2 hours. It's probably not going to actually be 2 hours because that sun is going down. Oh, okay.
Just need to close my eyes.
Well, work on it for another hour, I guess. Take a bit of... Oh, huh. And we have an Aurora event. Oh, hey, we can get the little Easter egg here. While the electrics are going haywire, we can read the computer email here. Predatory species they've introduced could see profound devastation of Mystery Lake's local fish stocks. You'll need to follow up to check whether there are attempts to introduce these invasive species deliberately. Well, there's your Easter egg. Now I am at exhaustion point. Like I could just go sleep, but since there's light from the Aurora event, maybe I'll just... Oh, hey, we can get some music playing. Maybe? Isn't the radio supposed to be working? I'm disappointed. Speaking of radios... Calling? Trader unavailable. Yeah. It's worth a shot. Is it? I thought there's supposed to be music playing from the radio. I'm disappointed. Okay. There we go. Having some music playing while I work, I mean, you can't beat that. Okay, so let's work for another couple hours, I guess. And, you know, let's work for another hour and a half. Oh, hold on. Water meter's getting low. Just drink that up. And then finish off the bow. And ta-da! I have a bow. I can't really see it that well, but it's there. Let's make an arrow. Wait, no. I still have to. Wait, no. um, shoot, where did I leave the tools? I have. For goodness sake, let's just pull up the lantern. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Yoink. So, yeah, okay, start by making some arrow shafts. Arrow shafts, go! And then, simple arrow, use the tools, and, okay, if I'm gonna do that, I should probably, let's eat some of these cattail stalks, which I brought specifically for the purpose of sustaining me while I do this. Let's just make sure I don't hit starvation point. Nom nom nom, yummy cattails. Okay. Now, simple arrow, use the tools, make 3 of them, 3.35 hours. Oh! Did the Aurora event finish already? Barely started. Music is still playing. Okay, fine, whatever. Maybe I will just go to bed. Let's go get some sleep. Like I'm taking exhaustion damage, but it's like it's fine. I'll sleep it off. I'll be able to recover here. This way, I get to listen to music while I'm doing my work. 10 hours? Let's say okay. Let's compromise. Say 7 hours. 7 hours will probably be enough to heal, but it won't. I won't lose too much daylight. Yeah, so that healed me up, and now we got some daylight, and now I can properly work on the bow, the arrows. The bow is done. The arrows are what I need. Right. Also, let's eat some more cattail stalks. And I haven't forgotten about the bunny. I'll finish harvesting him up when I got a free moment. I want to get these arrows made. Okay. Let's try this again. Spend 3.5 hours making arrows. You can see the little archery symbol there appearing, indicating that I'm getting archery experience. And whoa, I just got a raid from Hyperman X2100. Welcome in, raiders! Thank you very much for the raid, Hyperman. Hello indeed. Hey, yeah, thanks very much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm presuming you were playing The Long Dark? More people, indeed. Yeah, huh. Nifty. Yes, welcome in, raiders. I'm Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Today playing The Long Dark. As you can see, Interloper run. I am 19 days into this thing. I am just starting to craft my bow and arrows, so that's cool. That's a game changer moment. I can't really call myself an expert in the game, but you know, like wielding the bow, I get like 50% of my shots, but we made to day 101. Oh, nice, cool. Is that also Interloper, I presume? And Vivianite, you're welcome to the stream. Yeah, and by all means, if you have to, yeah, yes, Lipper, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, but by all means, if you have to do all that post-stream care stuff, like get a bite to eat or whatever, by all means, do so. That's a thing that I often forget to say when people come raiding it, but yeah. it's yeah, this run is going all right so far. At some point, I would like to get a run where I can properly do like the Far Territories quest. I have yet to even do Signal Void or Zone of Contamination or any of it. I'd like to be able to do that this time. Um, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I manage like every time I get close, I manage to die before I can complete any of the quests. Last time I was doing pretty well. I was had the signal thingy and was like looking around Pleasant Valley and what got me that game? It was probably I think might have been an Aurora Wolf. I don't know. Okay. Let's do a bit of quick inventory management here. Oh yeah, these combat boots. um, and the work boots. It's 3.5 kilos. I don't need to be carrying around with me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And also, let's drop the fuse and 2 wires and just make a note of that. Yeah, wires times 3 and fuse and just add work boots and combat boots to the pile there. And welcome in Corntog the Hoosier. Yeah, that's a funny name. Yeah, I got these like work boots and combat boots. Like these. I wouldn't mind using them. It's just they're so low quality, annoyingly, and I can patch them up, except my mending skill is still at level 1, so I risk destroying my the little bits of leather that I have for nothing. So it's like, I don't know. If I can level up my mending skill, I'll consider bringing these along. But for now, I'm content to stick with my the shoes that I started with. They're still at 61%, so they're doing okay. Right, these are just my backups at the moment in case something goes wrong. And he's got some 94% cured. Once I get those 2 cured, I think I can start working on a second backup bow. So I think it's good to have a second one on standby just in case. Where was I? Okay, let's start making some more arrows. First, let's eat a bit. And Wabajank, welcome in. Hello, corn dog. Yeah. All right. Let's make more arrow shafts. And more arrow shafts. And then simple arrow, simple tools, and 3.5 hours. You can just get those all done all in one go right there. Watching the sun, watch my food meter, watch my water meter. There we go. 3 more arrows. How's that archery skill looking? Yeah, I read 2 archery books ahead of time, so I'm already at level 2, and each arrow I make gives me a little bump to my archery skill. So that's cool. Let's nom some more cattails. Drink some more water. Made sure to prepare lots of water ahead of time because I anticipate this is going to take a while. So where are we, guys? Pretty sure there's enough time to get at least 1 arrow. Not arrow shaft, arrow. Should we get 1 more arrow in before it gets too dark? Cool. And then can I make some more arrow shafts before it gets too dark?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. Got some more arrow shafts made. Cool. I think it's a good time to just settle in for the night. Let us finally harvest up this guy. since this is a task that can be done in the dark. Okay. Got his guts, and now we can get his hide.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, sounding like it's blizzarding out there. Okay. Just want to set down the bunny pelt and hide. God, I just want to see where I'm putting them. Blip, blip. There we go.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And so bunny pelts, that comes times 4, and guts times 4. Except, no, times 2, because I just used 2 of them. Or wait, no, there were 2 in the... I must have miscounted. There've got to be at least 3 there now. Because I just dropped 1, and there were... Okay, well, I'll have to take stock of how many I have another time. But the birch saplings times 4, I can delete that. Because I gathered all those together. The maple saplings, that's times 7 now, because I used 1 of those. And then we'll just navigate our way upstairs. And then nom some more cattail stalks. And heck, maybe I should go do some hunting after this. I don't know. Yeah, I have to figure out what my next moves are. Because I've got what? Okay, well, 3 fire hardened arrows, and I've got 7 regular arrows so far. I'd like to make some more before I head out there. I think. Got 26 feathers. So that's enough for 8 more arrows. Oh, actually, my limiting region might be arrow shafts. Got 5 more arrow shafts. I think I'm out of birch saplings for the moment. I think I left some birch saplings in trappers. Yeah, there's what? Oh, don't jump around like that. There's 1 birch sapling over in trappers if I want to go down there. Yeah, sorry, I'm just debating like what are my next moves? Where am I going? Yeah, because as I expressed, I would like to go off Broken Railroad to the far territories and get started on that quest. But I think I might, before I do that, I think I might like to go to Ash Canyon to get the Techno Backpack and all that stuff. So, and I've got the the tetrafecta of hammer, pry bar, bedroll, and I'm drawing a blank. Hacksaw, like all those beginner things that you like to find for early game. So I'm in pretty good shape now. Especially now they've got the bow and arrows. Yeah, I don't know. Ash Canyon might be a good play. Like, yeah, I think I want to go to Ash Canyon. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna. I don't know. This is where I second guess myself to death. Sorry if you said this. Do you have the DLC? I do have the DLC. Yes, this is DLC 6 Broken Silence. Got all the cooking stuff. I also have the traders enabled, cougars enabled, scurvy is enabled, all that stuff. I got the cougar cutscene. There's cougar territory. Kirby Scooby. Yeah. So yeah, I think like last time I. Oh yeah, that's I don't know. I remember last time I died to the cougar. That's what happened. This time I'll be better prepared for it. I think. I hope. Oops, sorry. Big unlabeled mountain in the center of the map. Go there. That is Candy Mountain. You can rescue Charlie. Candy Mountain. What are you talking about? What? Talking about Blackrock? Playing for years, prefer Loper. I won't backseat if it's not welcome, but ask anything you have. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean the whole the no backseating tag that I have there. I'm kind of I, not like I'm not super strict on that really. Like I don't mind so much most of the time. Like like if I do feel like you're overdoing it, I'll let you know. But Kim and Charlie, you must have missed that meme. I must have missed that meme. Somehow that one got by me. Sleep for 10 hours. Go. Oh wow. Oh, that food meter is uncomfortably low. I did not. Incidentally, there's an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. I'll pause the game so you don't miss anything during the break, but just FYI. But yeah, I'm kind of. Oh yeah, I was thinking of making the trapeze as well. I've got the deer hide and the maple saplings for it. And these guts are cured, so I can start on that second bow. What? So, here's where, yeah, like here's where I like second guess, third guess myself into oblivion here. Like you know, I'm the king of overthinking. Debating what order to do things in. Like it might be prudent to do some hunting to get some food, so I'm not so dependent on these cattail stalks. Um, like, hmm, hmm. I'm just, sorry, bear with me. Sorry, say I know what you're referencing. It's a skit. Okay, Candy Mountain Charlie must have. Charlie is a very angry unicorn. Okay, Charlie missed what you had just said to us after I said if you. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I'm kind of loose about the whole no backseating tag thing. It's uh, I mostly like prefer to try to figure things out for myself, but if you overdo backseating, I'll let you know about it. I put that tag in there because some people, I'm not going to name names, but I've had some really aggressive backseaters in my chat, and you know, on a level, you know, making me uncomfortable. Um, like getting mad at me for not doing what they said, kind of level, even after I explain why I'm doing it differently. It's you know, some people are odd, I guess. Anyway, most of the unicorns missing a kidney. Okay. Well, lads, remember that too. You're just fine to think it out because they risk versus reward decisions. Yes, I mean that's how it is. If you're not encumbered and you move with purpose, you have the the backpack. Oh, the backpack in less than 5 days. But you being you, it will take a bit longer. Oh, it'll definitely take longer than 5 days for me. I'm slow. I dawdle a lot. Good. Okay. Def water respect that. Yeah, they're Def can be like just hand them the controller. I know, right? Yeah. But like I will coach you if you need it. Otherwise, if you want to try things on your own, and more than happy to sit back and watch. Cool, cool. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and 30 seconds till the ad break, incidentally. Like I said, I'll pause the game before like when it that comes time. Yeah, I've got 31 kilos of stuff. More water. I think I want to set out now. Yeah. What? Yeah. Which? Like. Okay. I think I want to swing by trappers to get that birch sapling because I want more arrows. I think there was a bit of a shortage of birch saplings this run for whatever reason. Because I think, were there any? Okay, so is the birch sapling at Trappers? I think that's the only. No, there's got to be.
Think about his food.
There got to be more birch saplings than that. I was sure. Didn't I get a bunch of birch saplings at some point? Did I forget to note it down where I left them? Ad break is imminent. Do you know where your big game is on this map? Big game? I'm not quite sure what you mean. By like hunting deer and so on. Bears and moose. Oh, okay. that kind of big game. Well, there's a bear out in the lake. Oh, ads and breaking progress. Time for a break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. So yeah, look back. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, that's your question. Yeah, bears and moose. I mean, I know where the moose spawn points are theoretically. I did not find any moose. I have not spotted a single moose so far this run. There is a bear out on Mystery Lake, but I'm still at cooking 4. Yeah, I've got quite a ways to go before getting cooking 5. So I don't think I'm ready to be hunting a bear. Yeah, I do think I want to get a move on at this point. I'm gonna grab 2 guts and oh, that one's not cured yet. Maple sapling because I do think I want to get started on a second bow. I won't finish it. I just want to start it so that I have the 0 weight bow that old trick. Give a tip slash exploit, not that you have to do it by any means. I mean, sure, go for it. What is your tip slash exploit? Okay, I think I want to leave the tools here. It's another kilo I don't have to work. Micro a bear if you want to get cookified. Oh yeah. I've done that. My last run, was it the last run? It might have been the run before that. On a recent run, I did that. I micro cooked a bear, like 40 kilos, 0.1 kilos at a time. That's I don't particularly like to do that because I don't think it's interesting to watch, for a stream. But I have done it. And I mean, heck, I'll still consider doing it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. If the opportunity presents itself to do some micro cooking to get my cooking skill up, I'll consider it. But yeah, here we go, out for the first time with an actual bow. Maybe we can. How cold is it? Oh, it's minus 34. Yikes! I chose a heck of a day to get moving again. But whatever. Let's head on over to Trappers.
Oh, so cold.
Personally, I'd rather cook 10 bears. I mean, it's grind. It is definitely a grind. Yeah. I mean, on some level, cooking level 5 is a grind regardless. It just takes a really long time to get cooking level 5, but that is another game changer. Being able to safely eat wolves and bears. Did I? Can't remember. Did I check out this? I think I passed through here before. I'm trying to remember. Did I check out this burnt out cabin here? I see reishi, uncollected reishi mushrooms, so maybe I didn't. Oh, now it looks like the wind is calming down. Yeah, an uncollected rose hips. And me being the incorrigible hoarder that I am.
All I can think about is food.
If those weren't collected, I obviously haven't been here. I could take a moment to start a fire and warm up. Maybe I should. I don't know. Oh, what the hey. I'll use a match. Do I have enough? Oh, I've got 12 sticks. 10, okay, well, it's fine. I'll use a piece of coal. I need the water anyway. So yeah, this is fine.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Okay, fire's going. Throw in a piece of coal and a whole pile of sticks. And let's get some water going and some more water going. And let's nom cattail stock and get a couple of teas warming up. Jiggle them so they don't burn. All that good stuff. All those tricks that I've learned from observing other players of this game on Twitch and so on. And let's prepare some rose hips while I'm waiting. Just helps me get rid of a tiny bit of weight. And let's prepare some reishi mushrooms for good measure.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Got some water and some more water. How are we doing for water? 2.9 liters. Let's get 1 more liter. And prepare some more reishi mushrooms. Okay, how many torches have I got? 5. Let's get myself up to 8. For no particular reason. Okay. Now we got ourselves all toasty. We've got a couple of hot teas standing by. And yeah, we're going to swing by Trappers and pick up the birch sapling there. A single birch sapling. I was sure I had. I think it was just. I don't know. I had in my head that I had a whole bunch of birch saplings. But I think it was just maple saplings I found. Which is, you know, having a bunch of maple saplings is fine if you want to build a travois, but not so much for arrows.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Do you remember cutting them and dropping them? I think it was yeah, I think it was maple saplings. I'm like I might have got it mixed up with another run or something. I don't know. Anyway, hot tea, go. That'll warm me up a bit. Because that's the thing, you know, like doing multiple runs, they kind of blend together. I mean, my last run before this one was from a couple months ago, but I also watch other people play The Long Dark sometimes. Like I'll drop in other people's streams while I'm that's the deer. Drop in on streams while I'm like eating lunch or whatever. I mean, the weather's calmed down now. I could try out the bow. How many runs have you done? Who knows? I've been playing this game for years. A few dozen, I guess. Okay, I'm like head on. Like if I do this right, I should be able to get an easy headshot of this. Hold on. Swap torches. And drop that. Whip out the bow. I felt better about this when I had a head-on shot. Ah, frig. Okay. Okay, never mind. Here's an idea. I've been playing for years. You don't money my health. What am I talking about? Uh, hey, I don't know everything. Um, so I mean, it's not like okay. When I say playing for years, it's not like I play every day or anything. It's like every once in a while I come back to the game. But I did acquire the game years ago. Yes, I guess I could see like say I've been playing for years, make it sound like I don't know, it's been my life for years or something. But I know some streamers play nothing but The Long Dark, but I do play a bunch of different things, and this game just happens to be among them. Shall we check out Max down here? I'm playing games almost in my free time. I watch others play. I'm a bit obsessed. Yeah, fair enough. This game definitely has that effect on some people I've observed. There's something about it that like draws people in, compels them to play nothing but the game. Not sure what that says about I don't know either the game or those or such people, but that is a phenomenon that occurs. Shall I go after this deer? Perhaps. I confess I'm not very practiced at hunting deer in this game, so I'm not sure what's the best way to approach it. But so we'll call this practice. I'm going into the inventory to drop the torch manually because experience tells me that you don't scare the wildlife that way. If you just drop it by switching to the bow directly, it scares wildlife. Anyway, can I... Yeah, can I score a headshot on this? And apparently not. Maybe I can get the bunnies, though. One bun and done. Two buns. Oh, it's doing this bullshit. It wouldn't draw the bow. Okay, there's a weird bug in this game. I think it happens. Okay, it's switching back and forth between regular arrows and fire hardened arrows. The game gets all confused, and it doesn't let you draw the bow at all until you put the bow away and pull it out again. I don't know if that bug has been documented, but it's happened multiple times to me. Community's pretty great too. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. The community is great. No, honestly, it feels like all the regular the long dark streamers know each other. That's why I do right away as soon as I saw Hyperman 2100 rating it, it's like you're rating in for the long dark stream. Because they all know each other and like raid each other and support each other and stuff. That's cool. I was get close, kind of get my aim lined up, quick stand up and see where the arrow will land and get back down. So it's super quick and I'm ready to stand up, draw, shoot. Yeah, that makes sense. You had that too. Yeah, that was annoying. Okay, whatever. Might just give up on the deer and get the bunnies at least.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get back to my torch before it goes out. That's fine. Okay, well, I'll at least have two bunnies to cook up. So there's that. 3 torches left. Find a bug report about it. Hinterland won't. Hold on.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Bug report about it. Hinterland won't know if people don't make noise about it. Yeah. It's like the trouble is, reporting it only helps if I can say what it is that causes, like what circumstances cause the bug to occur. I haven't figured out what interaction
Gotta warm up some.
causes it. It does. It has some. I know it has something to do with swapping ammo types between the regular arrows and the fire hardened arrows. But I don't exactly know what specific action
I need to find food.
it is that causes it. So it makes me uncertain how to report it. And like if I just make a vague report that says, you know, this fails sometimes, then they probably won't know what to do with it, you know. Hold on, sorry, I'm falling behind in chat. Remember, this is a game made without crunch. Tell Street he apparently knows them personally. Oh, okay. Can message him about it. I think it's when you were pulling your bow up initially and you swap ammo before it completes the notching of the bow. Unnamed. Could be. That might be what I did. I don't even know. Upload. You can upload, use, save, and the logs with the bug report. And a lame report is much better than none. Yeah, it's happened quite a few times. But I mean, if I was going to make a report, the change that I would really like to see Hinterland make is I want there to be a separate button for there's my birch sapling for lighting / extinguishing torches versus the do everything button. Like I want a separate button for that action. All right, start a fire. No.
Come on, little fire.
85% chance of success, and it failed. I rolled a 1 to 3 on a d20. So, but that's a general you're not you specifically. Sorry for confusion. Oh yeah. Okay, so we stick it up and nom the cattail so I don't hit starvation. Drink some water. Get a couple of teas on standby. And let's hack up a bunny. It isn't the deer I'd hoped for, but it'll keep me fed for a bit. Yeah, asking for a new button is like punching Raph in the face. It sounds satisfying, but will just piss him and friends off. I mean, you lost me there, but are you suggesting that asking for a different button for the lighting torches would be a bad thing? Like, I mean, you can still keep the light torches as the do everything button, because like as it is, left click is the do everything button. You left click to interact with stuff. You left click to uh, do whatever. Um, I just want a separate the at least the option to have a separate button for that particular task. It would be nice to be able to walk around holding a torch and not worry about uh, wasting a match if you click on the wrong pixel.
That could be worse.
Like that would make the game 10 times better. Like imagine being able to walk around out there and you're walking over a stick and you just rapid click the pickup button to pick it up so you can do it without slowing down, um, and not have to worry about clicking on the exact precise right pixel so you don't waste the match attempting to light the torch in your hand. And like with the current setup, like because you have to hold your finger down to light the torch, I've seen people completely unknowingly waste 5 or 6 matches in the space of half a second because they're going click 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 click, and they don't know that they did not even know they just used up 5 matches by going click 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 click. You know, like the current system leaves something to be desired, is what I'm saying. Okay, I'm all warmed up. Got ate the bunnies. Do we want to stick around and harvest the bunny bits up, or should I, or should I move on? Like it's still like we're still like late afternoon. Like I could like I don't want to be carrying these bunnies around with me. But my next destination, I was thinking of stopping by the watchtower and charcoaling it up there. Um, I think I might just drop the bunnies here, let them. Um, yeah, just not worry about that. I mean, I could. Okay, I could also stick around here and spend time just. Sorry, sorry, bear with me. Raph's ego is deeply tied to the UI. That is the only reason I can find for the design decisions Hingeland has made. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't say I know who Raph is, but I mean, okay. I mean, hey, Raph, if you're listening, I mean, hey, you've made fine decisions, but it's okay to tweak things if there's an opportunity to make them better. Um, Anyway, and I take it there's nothing in the controls for PC on this, so consoles it's more forgiving with the controller. Yeah, that's another an interesting thing that I've noticed. Perhaps the creative director. Okay, cool. And welcome in, Miss Mystery Twins. Yeah. Guy who commentates all the update vids. Okay. Yeah, I confess I haven't actually watched any of the update vids. I like to avoid spoilers and go into things blind as much as possible. So I don't really I don't really watch the update information. Um, but what was I going to say? Yeah, on consoles more forgiving with this controller. I noticed that. Like I watched someone playing. I've seen it a couple times actually. Someone was playing with the controller and they lit a torch while they were centered on an item. Like they were looking at the fire, and then they were able to like I don't know. They were looking at an object and they lit a torch, and it's like, hold on a second, how did you do that? On the PC version, you can't do that, or at least with mouse and keyboard, you can't. So that suggests that the console version, or maybe using the controller, it actually does have a separate button for lighting torch. Really, they're really pretty. Lots of good vibes. 2 separate buttons. Yeah. So if they're 2 separate buttons when the controls involved, just extend that to mouse and keyboard. Like, why don't I have that option? Like, um, lock mouse. What's this? Lock mouse to screen prevents the mouse from leaving the cursor. Oh, okay. Invert Y instantly enable gamepad. Um, like there's nothing there. If I go to key bindings, like left mouse button is interact slash shoot. That's the do everything button there. There is no separate button for lighting torch. There's equip light source one. Yeah, incidentally, this listing. Oh, it just occurred to me that my webcam is probably in front of it, but yeah, there's no. What am I trying to say? The whole like pushing like you push Y to bring up the move things around option. Um, that appears to be hard coded to Y. I can't change that. It's not listed amongst the key bindings. I know it's a new feature, but that seems like an oversight that you're not able to rebind that. Um, I wonder if there's some kind of like key binding file or something that I can like edit directly or something. I wonder about that because if controller allows you to light torches as a separate button, it has to be coded in there. There has to be some option somewhere in the programming that lets you like have a separate button. Wait, are asking why? Start fire, is that the same as interact? Shoot, I can't see. Oh, sorry. Start fire's number, you push 4. Um, yeah, like 1 is equip light source, 2 is equip weapon, 3 is drop decoy, 4 is start fire. Is it not readable on there? What button is interact shoot? It's the left mouse button. Interact shoot says left. I guess I suppose I can just move my webcam over here so you can see it. But yeah, left mouse button, interact slash shoot. That's it. That's the only. There's one. It's the one do everything button. Yeah, I changed a few keys. Most of these are the defaults. Yeah, I see your dilemma. Yeah. Shoot, where was this before? It was around here somewhere. It's probably close enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Something to look into maybe. Anyway, what am I doing? I think I'm gonna leave the bunnies here. I guess. I mean, there's still daylight. I don't want to waste the daylight. I think I want to make my way to the tower. I haven't been there yet, and there's a vista point there, so that's worth taking a look. And then from here, I think I want to move to the dam. I left the quality tools there, so I can make the rest of the arrows and make them faster there. So that could be good. I'm debating whether I want to. Like, I've got all these bunny pelts and guts sitting around here. Like, do I want to? Is this time? Is it time for the? I want to make maybe. I have. I don't even have a jacket. I don't have a coat. I've got this sport vest, and hats that I found have been lacking. Like, I wouldn't mind making a rabbit skin hat, or maybe rabbit skin mitts for that matter. I'm just looking at these bunny pelts that I've got here, and I'm wondering if I want to take time to make those. Or maybe I want to get a move on and make those on the way back. Like I think I want to focus on getting the rest of my arrows made. So I think I don't know. Again, second guessing, third guessing. This is where I overthink myself to death here. I think I want to overall. I think I want to make my way to the dam. How much water have I got through this? Okay, how many? Okay. Just deer hide guts there. Okay, so there are no bunny pelts at the dam. From the was a trailer by the clear cut. Okay. I could swing by there. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not tired yet, and I've got some daylight left, so I want to get moving. Let's just cannibalize this fire, pull all the torches out, and let's just get a move on. I'm not gonna bother finishing up the harvesting of the bunnies. And for a hoarder like myself, that feels like almost sacrilegious, but you know. Is there anything in here I want? There's more water. Is there all the sewing kits? I think I've got plenty of sewing kits on me. Okay, all right. I can't wait to see what they do with the Auroras in the next game. Yeah, could be some interesting stuff coming for sure. I do find it a little odd that they announced the sequel to this game before they've even finished this one. Like, I hope they're still planning to finish this one. Like Wintermute isn't done yet. We're still waiting on episode 5. Don't know how they're. I can't imagine how they could wrap it up satisfactorily with the way it's been going so far. With all due respect to the Hinterland team and all, like I feel like the pacing of the story is weird. And you know what? Since I'm in the neighborhood, maybe I'll pop into the cave and see if I can find some coal. I meant Wintermute, the DDLC model. No, the story mode for this game is actually called Wintermute. I don't know. I, I don't know if it's I am aware of the DDLC mod called Wintermute. I don't know if it actually has any connection with this or what. But yeah, it was called Wintermute long before the Wintermute mod was created. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any coal in here? I cleared the coal out earlier, but some respawned. Excellent. I could do with some more coal. Yeah, during my last run, I made dead guy. The coal spawning in this is also weird. Like, my last run, I passed through here a second time and there was no coal, even though it was like several days had passed. I don't think the coal respawning is based on time. I don't know what it's based on. Oh, falling behind on chat again. Well, I think they used the Tales from the Far Territory to expand on the story and fill gaps in Wintermute. Yeah. I mean, depending on how episode 5 goes, we'll see if that fits in, I suppose. First few episodes had me laughing out loud from how awkward and trying to be deep it was. Thank you for saying that. It's seriously though, like it really lays on thick about ooh, how mysterious. Ooh, how mysterious. It's all this mystery. Ooh, what's in the case? why is Astrid, so keen to get to this area, and also Jeremiah's bit, he keeps like anytime there's any hint of his backstory, he says, "Stay focused on what's important. I'm not going to talk about that." um, yeah, like it, and Methuselah stuff. I mean, talk about this mysterious happenings with the Aurora and so on. It's yeah, it's just dangling you with the mystery, and then it just dangles that for 4 episodes straight. And it's like, okay, I get it's fine if you don't want to give all the answers right away. That's perfectly fine. But like, give us some breadcrumbs here. Like you got to pace out the reveals of your story. Like reveal bits at a time. Just like at the very least, I complained about this during my last stream actually. Uh, I like if they don't want to uh, uh, give details about what's in the case, or I'm presuming that there was some kind of plague that Astrid was called in to help cure or something, um, or whatever. Like if you don't want to give details about that, you could at least give details about Will and Astrid's backstory, like the that first opening scene with Will and Astrid talking together is just dripping in atmosphere. Like it it tells you a lot about like just the fact that is willing to drop everything and risk his life to help Astrid based solely on her word, even though they're clearly not on good terms. It says a lot. I want to hear more about their backstory. Like I want to hear more about what do they mean to each other. Why are they why does he trust her so much? Why is there what's going on there? There's got to be some story behind that. And 4 episodes later, they give us nothing. We don't know anything about them. Like we really know nothing about them. um, they're they're a pretty blank slate. Like I think, like I'm trying to think, what did we learn about Will at any point in episodes 1, 2, and 4? The ones where we actually get to see him. What did we learn about Astrid during episode 3? We know she's a doctor. We know that Will's a pilot. We don't know anything else about them. Like, uh, anyway, sorry, we're falling behind on chat again. So sorry. 1:25 a.m. for you. Oh yeah, gotta get to bed. It was fun watching. Hope to catch you again soon. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Webajank. Good times. Gotta figure out what you're presenting on halfway through presenting. Well, leave us with to game dev. Yeah. Secret backstory. Mackenzie is actually just a simp. I mean, that has been suggested. Yes. He can beat a bear with a spear. That sounds like an innuendo, but I know what you mean. uh, yeah, I don't know. Like I just like I don't know. There's hints that there was some kind of tragic event which caused Will and Astrid to like drift apart. Like I don't know, like the death of a kid or something, maybe. I don't know. It's not clear if that's what happened. And what's this? Follower goal met 320. Oh, okay, cool. I just sorry, I just got a little pop up here. I didn't know that was there's a notification for that sort of thing. This thing auto set goals for me. uh, there's no right answer. The Wintermute puzzle and the King Slayer trilogy by Patrick Rothfuss have the same solution. They were written into a corner. Yeah, yeah. Written into corner is a good summary because, like, I know at this point they're 4 episodes deep, so it's too late to course correct. I hope that they take a look at it and use that as a lesson for what to do in the sequel, you know. But I don't know, like I don't know if they've learned that lesson, you know. I don't know how much confidence can we put in Hingeland that they realized, oh yeah, we could have planned this out and paced the story better. Um, yeah, I don't know. Story's excellent. Yeah, like it didn't. The story didn't have to suck though, you know. Like the way they front loaded the mystery, that could have been interesting, but you got to do something with it. And it's like the rest of it is just they're just going from point A to point B, and like like the interaction between Astrid and Molly in episode three. Um, okay, spoiler warning for episode three. I guess you learned that Molly's husband was abusive, and she asked the question is if Will is one of the good ones or whatever. Um, that could have been an opportunity to give some backstory, give some of Astrid's backstory and find out about what Will means to her. Missed opportunity. Like you could have made that whole subplot more interesting by making it an opportunity to learn more about these characters. Because if we don't learn about the characters, we don't care about them. Like like the interaction, like the interaction right at the beginning of the first episode is brilliant. I love that scene. It's very well done. The voice actors handle it very well, but then they don't do anything with it after that, and it's disappointing. It's missed opportunities all over the place. Story's a glorified tutorial, to be honest. Yeah, and it doesn't, unfortunately, doesn't even do a good job of that. Um, like, if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see, like, I did a blind playthrough of Wintermute, and it was my first time playing. I hadn't touched survival mode yet. I just jumped right into Wintermute. I assumed it would be a good tutorial, and it really wasn't, because, like, at the very beginning, Will's at the, at his hangar, and it gives you a mission objective, start a fire, and you start the fire by clicking on the stove. Um, and hit the start fire button. And it's like, okay, that's your tutorial for how to start a fire. And then, the plane crash happens and you're in the wilderness and you got another objective, start a fire. Okay, but now there's no stove. There's no start fire button. And you see that, like, I stumble around dying from cold for like half an hour in that video. Like, you can watch me get confused and frustrated in real time, like, because there's no like they could have said, you know just have a pop-up menu which says radial menu. There's your start fire button, or you can push 4 to start fire. Like, pushing 4 to start fire is not an intuitive design choice. Like, I had to go into the key bind. Like, eventually I went to key bindings to find it, but I spent a long time stumbling around trying to figure out where the start fire button, because the thing that should have been a tutorial was a crappy tutorial, because the thing that should tell you how to start a fire tells you how not to start a fire. You know what I mean? Like, it's like it's an anti-tutorial. That's what it is. And yeah, it was just really frustrating. Too so much words for it's effing off. Welcome to the stream of Silhouette Line. You can say we were all disappointed. Should have been scrapped 8 years ago. Like, I don't know. It didn't have to be scrapped. Like, there were ways to improve it. Am I going the right way? And yes, I do get pretty wordy. Followers of my channel know me for the Tormuse tangents, where I just go rambling on about whatever. I have a habit of doing that. Apologies. But yeah, no. Like, the reason I think it is worth rambling on about is because I don't want to just say it's effing awful and call it a day. Like, I think it's valuable and important to give constructive feedback, because there are easy fixes for this. Okay, the whole the story pacing issue, that's not so an easy fix. That's I mean they kind of dug themselves in too deep to fix that one without like rebuilding everything from scratch. But the tutorial aspect, that was an easy fix. Like just have a pop-up that says, push whatever to bring up the radial menu. Because as it is, like there's an option here. It says, it says radial menu, press space, but I have never seen the phrase radial menu used anywhere except in this game. This is like as far as I know, it is a the long dark centric term. I've never seen any game use that term. If other games have radial menus, they don't call it radial menus, or if they do, I don't know. It's just and if you like go into your inventory, you have this little button that says add to radial, but without knowing what the radial menu is, add to radial means nothing to me. Like as a new player, like I saw these references to radial, and I'm like, what does that mean? I do not know. Um, a proper tutorial should have said, push this button to bring up the radial. The radial menu, is key for doing a whole lot of in-game tasks. Yada yada yada. Something like that. You know, like and it's an easy fix. Just have it pop up somewhere in there, and that would have made things a lot better. It sure would have made my first time playing this a lot better. Um, because the thing is, like, if I um, like I acquired this game because somebody gifted it to me. If I had paid money for this and I loaded up the game and I spent half an hour futzing about trying to figure out how to start a fire, getting incredibly frustrated, I might have uninstalled it and got a refund. Because it really pissed me off. And there's no reason for it. It's just they made their game unfriendly to newcomers. Like and it's um, like I don't mind a game being challenging, but I should be battling the elements in the wilderness. I should not be battling the interface. You know, sorry, Raf. It's not your fault, Raf. It's the fault of whoever decided not to put any kind of tutorial to help beginners. Removing Raf would be mega constructive. Oof, is it that bad? Ouch. Well, if Tommy's went on a tangent, would you follow him? Me to see this? Grape nuts are neither grapes nor nuts. I mean, sure. I think I'm putting this on Xbox Game Pass is the only reason I'm addicted to it now. TLD is like freebiest. At least my first 30 minutes of constant death was worth it. Yeah. Oh, hey, when I played, after I got out of story mode and played survival mode for the first time, it was like night and day. Survival mode was fun. Like, I launched right into Interloper. I died on the first day for my first dozen games, but at least it was, stuff was happening. It was fun. Like, you could say, the video for that is on my YouTube channel as well. Like, within minutes of starting, I got trampled by a moose 3 times. It was awesome. That was my first Interloper experience. But it was more fun than like basically all of Wintermute. um, any coal here? No more coal. Got a pretty good collection of coal now, I think. 11 pieces. Cool. Cool coal. Any coal respawn in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, true. The most fun you can have in this game. Well, yeah. Yeah, but by that point, like yes, I was getting trampled by moose, but um, at least it was more in the spirit of the game, and that I was getting like I was dying due to like the wildlife and not because I can't figure out how to start a fire. The most basic of basic game functions, which the game just didn't tell me how to do, or told me how not to do without, yeah, well, you know what I mean. Um, let's start with this. Sorry, bear with me. Catching up on chat again. Besides a small dedicated community, TLD is perceived as a flop. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. And the problem is they made the game unfriendly to newcomers, and it's such an easy fix. Like, you know, the like if, just have some kind of tutorial. Don't have this stupid anti-tutorial that they actually put in. You know, it's one thing to make a game that's challenging, and it's another to make a game where, like, you're struggling with the interface. Due to telephones just saying? Go on Steam, Reddit, other game communities. When TLD comes up, one thing people remember is a shitty story in Raph's ego. Ouch. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the story behind Raph, but this sounds unfortunate. Yeah, didn't know it was that bad.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's drink a little bit of water and break the crap torches down. Yeah, I got you, no worries, yeah. How many torches have I got? 4? Let's break down this 11% one, then feed the sticks into the fire and get as many torches as I can get. Incidentally, there's another ad break coming up in 3 minutes. That's it's a sign of how badly my I went off on my Tormuse tangent. We're having another ad break already. Whoops. That hour just flew right by, didn't it? It's supposed to have one ad break every hour. That seems like a good interval to me, I think. These are all hot, yeah. I figure, you know, ad break gives everyone an opportunity to get up, stretch the legs, whatever you need to do. I've had some streams that I watch, and I'm like, you're like, oh man, I want to get up and get a snack, but I don't want to miss anything. And the ad breaks are kind of a relief in that sense. You know, as much as people generally don't like ads, they can serve as a purpose beyond, you know, helping the advertisers. Full disclosure, I don't have TLD installed right now. I got that sick of the bad choices that I can't play it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Hanging with people that play it and wait for them to realize? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. For whatever reason, something keeps me coming back to a game. Like, I've done several runs of this. Yeah, it's true. It has problems. I wouldn't go as far to say that the problems are so bad that like nobody should play the game. You know, like I said, I believe in the importance of constructive criticism and treating things as learning experiences. Shall I? I gotta be quicker on the draw than that, or quicker on the release. I don't know, quicker on something. Ad break is imminent. The next 20 seconds or so, maybe a little more than that. The countdown is inaccurate, but I'll pause it when it pops up. Uh, keep coming back to it, but it should have been so much. Should have been so much more. Yeah. Like I said, it's missed opportunities. There are missed opportunities all over the place. A lot of them are easy fixes. Some of them not so easy, but you know. So you shouldn't play it. Have you played it enough? Have you played it too much? I played too much. Okay, fair enough. Swap torches. And hot tea, go. Should be told endgame loop is so lacking. Oh, I think ads are coming. Okay, time for a break. And I'm back again. Uh, the in-game loop is so lacking even after all the DLC content. Playing after 200 days is pointless. Could be, could be. I mean, I haven't reached that point yet. I mean, I have yet to have a run where I actually uh, 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 get to the DLC content properly. Like, I mean, I haven't done the Signal Void stuff, for example. Maybe I'll feel differently about the game once I get those quests done. Uh, yeah, the zone of contamination stuff looked interesting too. I happened to walk in on walk in on some. I turned on a stream and someone was doing the zone of contamination content, and it looked like there's some interesting stuff there, but I turned it off so I didn't get spoiled. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, bad design choice. The radial menu selects you the highest quality torch, so you should wait slower. Yeah, that is a nuisance. That is the reason that every time I swap torches, I deliberately go into my into my inventory to select the worst torch manually. Because I want to use up the worst torches first. And yeah, it's the same reason I try to I try to eat foods with the highest weight to calorie ratio whenever possible. Like I try to get rid of the canned stuff first. If applicable. Anyway, so currently I'm the plan is I'm gonna walk over to the watchtower, which is up there. Can't really see it from here, but it's there. Is that a wolf? Or is that a... Looks black. It looks like a wolf. Maybe you can be the first victim of my proper simple arrow. First proper victim of my bow, aside from those bunnies. No, yeah, if we're listing bad design... Hey, you. Bad design choices. Okay, hold that thought. Oh, here we go. Wait, lethal foot shot? What was that? It didn't... I was trying to go for a headshot there, but somehow... okay. DLC areas and tails are quite good given that. Oh yeah, yeah. There's some neat stuff there for sure. Like the layout of the areas looks really cool. They generally do a good job of the layout of the various regions. After exploring the regions, there's just not much to do. Head to bed now. Thanks for the stream. Okay, yeah. Have a good one. Have a good night, Codex. Shoot, what was I going to say? You made the comment about bad design choices. There's a radial menu. Shoot, what was I going to say? I'm drawing a blank now. So accidentally effed up my challenge by electrocuting myself in the hydrogen. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I've done that. There's a clip on my channel of I was breaking down a crate, and an Aurora event started partway through breaking down the crate, and I happened to be standing on a wire when the Aurora event started, like a live wire, and I got electrocuted almost to death. Like it finished breaking the crate just in time to get off of the wire. Can you call that a night? Ah, fair enough. Have a good night, Mystery Twin. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, so I don't know if I can. I don't know. I think I can trust the weather. I'm gonna try. Let's see if I can quarter this guy. Let's get a fire going.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, what's the temperature? It is -9. I don't have that many sticks. Throw a piece of coal on. What the hell? And let's warm up some tea. And what the heck? Let's get some water going while I Yeah, it takes 1 hour. I think I can make that work. I said I was going to stop by the watchtower. Maybe maybe I'll take a detour. Oops. Potable water, potable water. Get all the wolf bits together. Maybe I'll stop in the camp office after all.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
48 kilos, whoops. Even chopped up, that wolf is it's pretty heavy. But yeah, this gets me a wolf pelt. Eventually, I think I'd like to get a wolf coat. So this is my first wolf kill of this run. I'm still a little baffled about how I killed him with a shot to the leg. That it really did not look like it was a headshot. I was trying to line up a headshot. He did a weird jerky movement while he was charging. That made me hesitate, made me go, oh, is he turning around? But then he kept coming, so I don't know. That's the tower. I was planning to go, but I think I'm gonna hold off until the next day for that.
I could eat anything right now.
Probably could. I suppose so. Like it must have been it. Like I don't know how critical hits work in this. I know that critical hits are a thing in this game, but I don't know if they do double damage? Are they an instant kill? Like, how does that work? I don't know. I'm moving very slowly, carrying a dead wolf with me here. I might attract other wolves to me, but I'm pretty close to getting camp office, so. This is fine. Now, obviously, I can't eat the wolf because I'm not a level 5 cooking yet, but maybe I'll micro cook him just for the cooking experience. I mean, I could, roll the dice and try eating like a kilogram of wolf meat. Take that 1% chance of getting intestinal parasites.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Maybe I'll do that. Just the one. I'm gonna eat 1 kilogram of wolf meat. I'll take that chance. And the rest of it I'll micro cook. That's the plan. I'll just micro cook for the cooking experience. How many? I got 7 sticks. Is that enough to? Is that enough time to cook up a kilogram of wolf?
Come on, little fire. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, eat cattail stock. What do we got here? So yeah, we're gonna take 9 minutes to harvest a kilogram of wolf.
I could eat a horse.
Eat a horse, you say? How about a wolf? 44 minutes till ready. And then just get that going while we're at it. 39 minutes, okay. But if I break down some torches. And then throw resulting stick in there. There, now we have enough time. And I'll numb some wolf meat before bed. Didn't I just drop a torch on the ground over here? Yoink. $28 till ready. Craft the reishi mushrooms to pass that bit of time. I'm deliberately choosing not to drink because I know as soon as I eat the wolf meat it's going to make me thirsty. I'll drink the water after that. Put one more stick on there for good measure. Prepare birch bark, and then by then the wolf should be ready. Okay. 1 kilogram of wolf meat. There we go. Gives me a third of my food meter back, and gives me the affliction of intestinal parasites risk.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
2 with more torches. Okay, I'll just down to my last stick here. Just get one more torch off of that. Then I'm going to extinguish the torch. And yeah, we're rolling to nighttime. Now I'm just going to spend the rest of my waking time doing as much micro cooking as I can. So 0.3. So yeah, the trick is like because it goes in 0.5 intervals normally, but if there's the amount of meat is different from a 0.5 interval, you can go up to full and then go down by 0.5 until it's 0.3, and then you hit harvest from that, and you get smaller bits of wolf that way. If you some instances you can get even smaller than that, and then as long as you don't change anything or click anything, you leave the 0.3 there, you can still get another 0.3 kilo bit. Now, okay, here we go. 0.6 kilos. Now I can go up to full and then down by 0.5. Now we have, we can do 0.1 kilo bits at a time. So that's what I mean by micro cooking. We can cook up these tiny wolf pieces, and each tiny piece adds to the cooking experience. Like counts towards cooking experience for level up. So it'll get me that much closer to hitting that level 5 cooking, which makes me immune to food poisoning and intestinal parasites, and is a very nice advance to have. And there's nothing left to harvest. There must have been a rounding error in there somewhere. Cool. Then we'll do the same with the other one. 2.3, and we go down to 0.3. Yeah, this part is a little bit tedious. This is part of why I don't usually like to do this, but so since someone suggested a chat, I figured, oh, what the hey. Plus the wolf was right there, so it's like it's convenient to do so. I'm gonna save the actual cooking part of it for the next day. But yeah, each bit of wolf meat that I eat adds to the probability of getting intestinal parasites. The first wolf piece you eat, regardless of the size, uh, gives you a 1% chance of getting intestinal parasites. Um, we won't find out if that 1% chance comes true until like the next day or two. We'll see. I mean, we're rolling a D100 on that 100-sided die. Let's hope we don't roll a 1. I have heard from people who have rolled 1s on that roll. What was 100% here? Oh, yeah. Was it, I guess what was the one that suggested? I think Webber was the one that suggested the micro cooking. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, because I think you did come in after Webber made that comment. So yeah. Yeah, I did the micro cooking strategy. Not the last run, but I think it was the run before that. I micro cooked a bear, so it was like 30 kilos of this. But I mean, I managed to kill a bear. That's like, it's a nice achievement in itself. I didn't want to squander that opportunity. But yeah, I'm still a fair ways away from hitting level 5. I'm level 4 right now, but like at the beginning of level 4. Like all those teas I prepared, all the porridges and all the pancakes that I prepared earlier in the run, all the potatoes I cooked for that matter. This run has been weirdly generous with potatoes, and got lots of fat to work with as well. Where is my cooking skill? So yeah, that's where my cooking skill is right now. Still at the low end of level 4. But yeah, oh yeah. That reminds me, I should probably drop the gut and wolf pelt. And let's make a note. Camp office, wolf pelt, and add the 2 to the guts count. And let's on the cattail stock and drink up some water. And I think we're gonna grab some sleep, and we'll cook this up in the morning. So I don't need to use the bed or the match just yet. Though I'm not tired enough for a full night's sleep yet. I think. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, risk of intestinal parasites 1%. Avoid eating more meat from carnivores. Um, let's sharpen up my tools a bit before I go to sleep. At least get the hatchet up. Because someone said that wolf struggles, you fare better in wolf struggles if your tools are in better condition. So if I can sharpen up my hatchet and just remember to click hatchet, if I'm unfortunate that a wolf jumps me, that's up to 98%. I'll leave the knife for now. Okay, now for reals going to bed here. You could do the new bug with the muskeg ice, perhaps? Muskeg ice? Since you don't mind exploits, it's insta cooking level 5. Oh yeah. New bug with muskeg ice. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, are you talking about the like there were a bunch of crafting recipes, and there was something about I remember seeing somewhere in here square table storage chart. No, I'm not sure if this is what you're referring to. Like there was something about like the meat curing box. I don't know. Maybe that's not what you're referring to. Muskeg ice. Yeah, I really don't know what you're referring to, to be honest. Eat cattail stock. Make sure that water's topped up and then grab 10 hours sleep. Oh, and there's another Aurora event during the night, it seems. Okay, eat another cattail stock. And more water. Don't want to be too dependent on those cattails.
I need to find food.
Okay. Yeah, I have to. I just now I pushed 2 to pull my bow out there. The trouble is, like, it seems to select randomly between pulling out the bow and pulling out the stone. That was the design flaw I wanted to bring up. I have to stay in the habit of bringing up the radial menu to pull out the bow because I have been in a situation where I tried to pull the bow out by pushing 2 and it pulled out a rock, and that was not helpful. Where are we in the day-night cycle? Okay, so it's early day yet. I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to drop the animal fat in a heap over here.
I'm starving.
And let's just take a peek out here. Can I get a mag lens fire going? Perhaps, maybe.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Stand over here. And the answer is yes, apparently. I've got it's my last stick. So can I? I don't want to have to drop. I don't want to. I don't want to just drop all of the meat. But I also don't want to. Okay. Hell. Okay. No, screw it. We're just. I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? Is this suitably wind sheltered? Okay, use mag lens. I'm just going to put a piece of coal in the fire. And then we're going to cook up all this wolf meat. Campfire on ice in For the Muskeg. Cook something with flour like pies or pancakes. It will cook infinite amount and give you 5 on the spot. What? What? Cook
Okay.
it. It will cook infinite amount and give you 5 on the spot? I have never heard of that. That's a wild bug. Okay, let's just while that's going, can I just take 7 minutes to break that down?
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
There you go. So I got cooking experience for both of those. Yeah. Infinite times you don't get infinite food. Oh, okay. You said it would give you cooking 5 on the spot. That implied that like it's an instantaneous thing. And he panicked and clicked out, got a full level in 3 seconds. Okay. well as they're going. Can I step over here without stepping in the fire? Okay. Scrub brush, 13 minutes. Okay. That should work. Was I not close enough to the fire to be warmed by it? Ah, darn it. Oh well.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, that one's done, that one's done. Cook that one, cook that one. That's done, that's done. You know, technically they cook faster if I put them in the cooking pot, but like, this is a lot more convenient just right-clicking, repositioning them like that, like so. Yeah, the best part about this is, oh wow, the sun is gone. Those clouds rolled in awfully quickly. It was sunny enough to get a Maglens fire going not too long ago. Killstream's got to 5 live? Huh. Well, I mean, it could be interesting to check out for sure. I don't have any flour with which to check it out. The only flour I've found thus far this game, I turned into pancakes. I had 2 tubs of maple syrup, and I just absolutely destroyed an entire 1.5 kilos of flour, turning it all into pancakes. It was fantastic. Yeah, so this like this barely added anything to my cooking skill. Like it's still near the beginning. Like each of these, you know,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
added another pixel to it, but yeah, it's like every little bit helps, but wasn't the biggest wolf ever, I suppose. Let's make some rosehip tea just because. Yeah, once this is done here, I'm gonna move on to the into the tower there. I think maybe I'll nab a bunny on the way. We'll see. And when I finally do reach cooking 5, I can come back here and devour this thing. Okay, got rosehip tea there. Reishi tea's also standing by. More rosehip tea. But yeah, I'm still gonna, plan is still to go over to the tower there. I'm just taking diversion over here just to pick up some sticks. Because I use the last of my sticks on that thing.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah, but yeah, if I do happen to find some more flour, I guess. Is there a possibility of there being flour up in the tower? Tower flour, flower tower. I don't know. You can check it out, I suppose. I mean, partly going up there just for exploration purposes, mostly going up because I got the Vista Point, the Polaroid. So it'll be nice to map things out. Don't think so, man? Yeah. I know there's
I need this gear.
at least a possibility of getting a skillet up there. But yeah, probably not. Probably not flour. Think flour packs are fixed? Yeah, I don't necessarily know all the spawn points and everything, and besides, they've re-rolled a lot of the or you know, changed around a lot of the spawns, particularly like wildlife spawns. Yeah, that snowfall's increasing. This looks like it might turn into a blizzard, so I'm gonna want to get up there real soon. Be nice if I can get there before my torch goes out, but we'll see. Let's take out a bunny. Really? I was robbed. I was robbed of my bun. Can I get this before the blizzard starts, please? Man, I'm sucking at this at the moment. I said before, I've got a roughly 50% ratio with my my bow hits, and man, oh man, okay, I just broke the arrow.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is that the only bunny here? Well, I got some archery practice out of it, so it's all good. Is my tea still hot? It is. Scouts are good. I have nothing against them. Oh, hold on. Except the fact that I can't use them to bonk a wolf in a struggle. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? You know, whack a wolf with a cast iron frying pan? Like, why not? It would do some damage. Maybe they aren't a cast iron. I don't. What do I know? Yeah, and there goes the torch. Oh well. And here comes the blizzard. This is fine. This is a pretty clear path up to the tower. I'm not going to be able to get my my charcoaling in though. I'm not going to be able to do the Vista Point until the blizzard passes. But What can you do?
Sure getting cold.
Now, I do believe there is a ptarmigan spawn point here.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Any burbs? No burbs? Thought maybe I could grab a burb on the way in.
I could eat anything.
Yeah. In a previous run, there was a very amusing bug here where, and I clipped it actually, well, someone clipped it. The ptarmigan that was right there was sitting on a rock, and he flew away, but not in the usual way that the ptarmigans fly. Like, he was standing stock still in the same, same usual standing position. Yeah, best location, yeah, thanks. And he just floated straight up in the air. It was kind of weird.
I'll take it.
Antiseptic. Is that a sewing primer? Excellent. I could do with the mending experience. Some ketchup chips, sure. Whetstone, cool. There's a skillet. I can combine it with my other skillet, and I can like two weapon just bonk the wolves with each hand. Maybe, maybe not. Alas, I have a skillet issue. I'm just gonna eat the chips. And yeah, we're gonna hang out here for a while. I mean, I'm thinking. Okay, hear me out. You know, since um, the um, the bunny harvesting can be done when it's dark, I think I might read now while there's light, and then harvest bunny afterward. I would like to level up sewing, frankly.
Trees. Yes, I'm gonna. I'm gonna get a tree.
It's probably better if I do it 1 hour at a time. And 1 more hour. Keeping an eye on that food meter. Another cattail stalk. As long as Bunny does not freeze. Oh, that's a good point, actually. But I've got tools for it, so it's no problem. Sewing primer. 1 more hour. Is that enough to level up? Do I gotta level up? There we go. Mending novice. Cool. Okay. I said before I was considering switching from these worn leather shoes to the boots, either the combat boots or the work boots. But my hesitation was the inability, or at least difficulty, in repairs. Oh yeah, I think I found this guy in Forlorn Muskeg. I haven't checked on my clothing in a while. I'm wearing the aviator cap for now, but I think I want to save my leather for repairing the boots. I've got 2 pieces of leather. I can break down these crap driving gloves for their leather content. I'm gonna patch up these socks. there's still some light. So I don't like how low they're getting. Everything else... Aviator cap is best in class 100%. Yeah, I know, but it requires leather to repair it. Oh, but it repairs 60% with one repair action. Ooh, okay, that actually could be worth it then. It only takes 22 minutes. I can do that. I'm gonna eat cattail stalks for now. I'm probably gonna save the bunny for the morning. But yeah, let's try. Okay, 85% chance of success. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's almost 2 degrees of warmth just from a hat, so that's cool. How much does this repair at a time? Yeah, this is comparatively, it only repairs 25% for one piece of leather. So I'm less crazy about the work gloves. I mean, I'll keep them around, but I do want to patch this guy up.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, finally calmed down now that now it's getting dark and I need to settle in anyway. Yeah, that's fine. What was I gonna do? Got distracted. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I don't need the ruined sewing kit. I'm gonna want to get some more fire-hardened arrows when it's next convenient to do so. For right now, we're gonna harvest up this bunny. It's 100% frozen. Yeah, this is where the hacksaw comes in handy. We're gonna have a bunny breakfast the following morning. At least that's the plan. And I'm not tired enough to sleep through the whole night here. Even though it's 100% frozen, the knife is still the fastest option. Usually when it's fully frozen, the hacksaw is the better option. I guess that's not always the case. And for the hide, yeah, knife is the best option, looks like. Hey, healed, risk of intestinal parasites. There we go. We weathered the wolf issue. Watchtower, bunny, pelt, guts, skillet. Yeah, can't really do much from up here, but can listen to music. So there's that. Don't like how quickly I'm going through cattail stalks. I wonder, is there enough light? Oh. Classic mistake, trying to leave the tower while standing there. Is there enough light for me to do one of these? How about that? There you go. Let me got this place properly mapped out now. Lots of cattails to collect over there. I haven't checked out the memento over here, but I know an interloper, like there's supposed to be a gun in there in that cache, but since it's Loper, there's nothing. Maple sapling. There's so many maple saplings. Okay, there's a birch sapling. There's some birch saplings. I passed through this area. I don't remember seeing those. Mind, okay, I think it was nighttime when I passed through, so I might have just missed them.
I can't feel my hands.
Hmm. How are we doing for firewood? 12 sticks, 9 pieces of coal. Okay, I was considering breaking down some furniture, but maybe I'll just settle in for the night here. And maybe I'll break some furniture down anyway, just because, again, I'm not tired enough to sleep the whole night here. Yeah, that's fine. Passes half an hour. Makes me a little more tired. Yeah, that's another thing I can do to pass time. Let's sharpen up the hatchet a bit. It's worth spending the time to get it in good shape. And yeah, these crap driving gloves, let's take a bit of time to break these down.
Getting a bit thirsty.
And then I'll use the leather to patch up the boots in the morning. Okay, not tired enough for 10. It's probably going to be closer to 8 hours of sleep. Get as much sleep as I can here. And it's not quite daylight yet. Shall I cook up the bun now in preparation for getting a move on? Or should I try to kill some more time? Let's break down the fire-hardened arrow. And what the hell, let's sharpen up the knife a bit.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
I wonder if that's an ad-lib every time I hear that line. Because Will doesn't say that. He just says, I could eat a horse, full stop. But I do kind of wonder if the voice actress for Astrid ad-libbed the thing about I love horses. Anyway. Charcoal to replace the one that I used. I don't suppose there's enough sun to get a Maglens fire. Oh, it looks like it might turn into enough sun for Maglens. So maybe I want to hold out a little longer before starting the fire to cook up the bunny. I'm guessing the Maglens can't actually get in here, like the it's marketing thing girls love horses. Incidentally, we have got another ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Okay, like if I try starting a fire down here, will it let me use the mag lens? I think I need to get off of the wood. Haha, 100% chance as well. Let's burn the sewing primer now that I'm done with it. Hooray! Hooray, we saved a match. As I said before, my pet peeve is wasting matches in this game, so anytime I get to save a match, I'm like, hooray, internally.
Perfect.
Temperature is minus 25. Well, shoot. I mean, I could just grab a torch and then take it back upstairs, I suppose. The fire will be warmer that way. Yeah, 4 minutes to ad break. I'll pause the game so nobody misses anything during the ad break. Just letting you know that it's coming. So the temperature in here is, what, 9 degrees? Oh. Burn a book, sure. 100% chance of success. On some level, I'm trying not to talk over Astrid. She keeps trying to talk over me. Yeah, on some level, I feel like, oh, maybe I should save those books for emergency because 100% chance to start a fire, but they weigh me down. So there we go. 2 skillet. And prepare some birch bark. And then numb the rabbit. And numb some more rabbit. 2 minutes to ad break. How's the temperature? 14 degrees. How much water have I got? Let's get some more water going. Let's just get a half liter each. Get myself all warmed up before I go out there. And yeah, I guess current plan is to okay. I'm gonna walk back over to the camp office, pick up the work boots, see about patching them up, and switch to them. And then I'm gonna head to the dam via the river, so I can collect more cattail stalks to replenish my supply. Although I do want to get some good hunting at at some point, like see if I can nab either a deer or I don't know. I just want to see if I can get a good supply of food coming in. It's not just cattails. Yeah, I prefer to use the cattails as my emergency food supply. I mean, I could take some time to do some fishing. It would help stave off cabin fever too, for that matter. Like that's an option. I did level up my fishing by reading that fishing book earlier. What's this wind picking up that I'm hearing? That was interesting. Can I... Shall I... go for it. Let's make, make some more fire-hardened arrows. And pull some torches out. Oh, ad break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, where was I? Oh yes, I was about to pull torches from this. That's interesting sound. How many torches have I got? Yeah, just pull one more, should be fine. I have a feeling the wind's going to blow this torch out anyway. As soon as I step out here. Oh well, like I said, at least the fire didn't cost me a match, so it's fine. I got my yeah, there it goes. I got my bunny all cooked up anyway. temperature's dropping rapidly. Should I have some tea? Should I drink some of that hot tea? I'm not going that far. I'm just going to the camp office. So some part of me is going like, no, I should save the tea. But then again, on the other hand, whatever. Like, also, I have a bad habit of carrying too much stuff, so, and that's largely due to that worry of, oh no, I'm being inefficient. I should have saved that for later, yada yada yada. So, whatever, it's fine. Got all the acorns over here, right? I'm sure I got those trees over there. Did I check this tree over here? Can't remember. Oh, maybe I missed this one. I'm seeing a patch of ground that looks undisturbed. More acorns. And more acorns. Cool. Picking up that stick put me overweight. That's funny. But yeah, I'm just gonna duck into camp office. I'm gonna patch up those boots.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's an extra kilogram of weight, but they're a lot more convenient to do field repairs on. So I think it'll be good.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, so yeah, ragged work boots. They're 27% each. There's also the combat boots are 38%. So they're a higher percentage, but like I've I don't know if I can justify the weight.
I'm not sure I can carry much
And
more.
these ones I've got are half a kilo. The reason I want to switch to the work boots again is the oh wait, the work boots also take an hour and 21 and require both cloth and cured leather. Well, never mind that then. That's useless. That's not what I expected. I thought the combat boots are the ones that, okay, yeah, less time to repair, greater repair amount, and only takes cured leather. Doesn't take cloth. So okay, I guess we're switching to combat boots. It's just combat boots or trail boots, which have that property. Anyway, yeah, so I've got 3 pieces of cured leather. Let's give it a shot. Okay, it gets up to 63%. 85% chance of success. Can we make this? Gosh darn it. Darn everything. Okay. Shall we try? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get that last repair in. Okay. Okay, so we've got some decent combat boots. 88%. So these are, yeah, it's another 0.7 degrees warmer than the shoes.
Wonder if I can drop any of this
Also better wind protection, rain protection, and just general protection. And yeah, we're just gonna drop the leather shoes here. So that's an extra 1.5 kilograms of weight that I'm carrying, I guess. And I'm about to go into Ash Canyon and we have to do some climbing. Whoops. It's suboptimal. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some trail boots. We'll see. Yeah, what else can I do to pass time to warm up here? I've got 5 pieces of cloth. I wouldn't mind having some more cloth. Let's just let's rip these up here. Rip up some curtains. Almost warmed up. Anything else I want to do to pass time? These are all sharpened up. These are all good to go. Oh, here we go. We can break down this crap torch here. I don't think I need all this lantern oil. I'm gonna drop one of these here and just make a note that that's there. And just top this up. I wonder if this could be topped up. I'm not going to worry about that just now. I think I'm good to go at this point. And we're going to resume our trek north to the dam. Well, resume it. I'm going to start it more like. I've already searched the lake. I've searched the fishing huts and the cabins. So I'm good for that aspect. I think I am going to collect these cattails though.
Could eat anything right now.
Oh, there's a wolf? Okay. Shall we see about Oof! Right in the schnoz. There we go. That's how you do it. Well, shall we do the wolf micro cooking again? It's too windy to start a fire. Maybe I can quarter him and bring him back to the camp office. I said I was heading towards the dam. Why do I keep doing these detours? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh, 250 calories. I need to eat before I do that. I don't think how low on food I am though, so maybe I'll cook up 1 kilo of wolf meat. I'm taking a bit of cold damage doing this. Oops.
This
somehow I'm still at 42 kilos. Still,
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm overloaded carrying the wolf, but not so overloaded that I can't run. Oh, and the sun is overhead. I can get a Maglin's fire in.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
What the? Oh, the papers. I totally forgot about those. My last minute decision to get rid of some weight. Oh, is that a burb I see? That is indeed a burb. Burb is the verb. Okay, could you just hold still for a second? Hey! Don't let my self-hit starvation point. Got a little bit of extra food here.
I don't carry much more.
That's neat. 0.7 kilos. He's a small burb. He's all by himself too, strangely. Usually they travel in groups. Guess he was the little guy who got bullied out of hanging out with the rest of the flock or something. I don't know. Okay. The wolf wasn't that substantial either. Now, if I step out here, can I get a mag lens fire going here? Like, it's sounding windy, but if I stand behind the building here, like...
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Can I get away with this? Mag lens... Oh, I don't have much to burn. Oh, I've got the, I mean, I can just throw a piece of coal on there, I suppose.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Get the wolf going there. Get the little guy there, I guess. Any sticks to be had around here? I mean, there's a branch I can break down. while that is going, let's micro harvest this guy. And hopefully by the time I've done this, the ptarmigan meat will be ready. Not quite. Well, can at least drop the bits of fat there. And on the ptarmigan, 20 minutes till ready. Get half liter going here. And then resume micro harvesting. It is slightly, I don't know, weirdly incongruous that you can see her sleeve. She's still wearing that festive sweater with the picture of the bear with the Santa hat on it. It just I don't know, feels weirdly incongruous with the action of carving up these wolf bits. I'm gonna see if I can, let's just break this branch down. Just want this fire to last a little bit longer. Getting a few sticks would be welcome. And we're gonna eat this 1 kilogram of wolf meat. We're gonna roll that dice, roll that die, I guess. That 100-sided die. I know this is kind of tedious. I don't want to do too much of this, but once we get that cooking level 5, I won't have to do it anymore, and I'll be able to take 1 kilogram bits at a time each time, and that'll be really nice. Get a second fire going. Cook these up faster that way. It worked for me before. There you go. Actually, just okay. Well, if I stand over here first and drop the fat bits, and then stand. I should be able to just drop the rest of them like so. Oh. Those I'll want to take inside, I think. Oh, right. .11 in the fire. How is that cooking experience looking? It barely moves. It takes so long to hit that cooking level 5. There goes the last one. That should do it. Coming up to the end of the day already. Do I want to? I would like to pluck the burb. Debating whether I want to. Oh, these are cooked. Debating whether I want to travel now or. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to be traveling while carrying the burb. It takes like 2 hours to fully pluck it. I can settle in now and pluck the burb. Yeah, let's drop the wolf pelt over here. Wolf pelt times 2, and guts becomes 7. I think I'm going to risk traveling now. 'Cause I'm not tired yet, there's still some daylight. Carrying the burb is unsafe, but I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little confident, feeling a little cocky, maybe about having downed 2 wolves with my bow. Even considering all those missed shots against the bunnies earlier, maybe I shouldn't be so cocky. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. I just realized I'm carrying a piece of metal scrap around with me that I probably... is that another wolf? Like, I don't know if I want to be... You want me or not? Oh. Gosh darn it. Okay. That turns out that wolf was an arrow thief. He stole my arrow. He's running away with it. I mean, when he turned away, I should have just let him go. Why did I bother firing? Like there,
almost anything about now.
like there was no way I was gonna land a headshot at that point when he was like he's turning around and is like all over the place like that. Is it worth trying to track him? Trying to track him down? He's gonna bleed out and die somewhere. How far did he get? Oh yeah, I can look on the stats screen. Wolves killed. It says 2. Okay, so there were the 2. He hasn't died yet. Wherever he is, he's still alive. And there's a deer here. Maybe I'll take this moment to see if I can get a deer kill. Why not? Maybe I can lose a second arrow in the process. And if I didn't know this ice was safe to walk on, those cracking sounds would be kind of alarming. Ah! She moved her head right the last second there. Let's drink some water. Which way are you going? Ideally, I'd like to get a shot head on, if possible. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, I'm not the best with the bow. What are you pulling out the stone for? Lethal butt shot. Okay. Well, now we have some meat that we can actually eat, so that's cool. But man, oh man, like I figured I'd save time by pushing two, instead of going into the radial menu, because she was heading straight frickin' towards me. Like, obviously I want the bow. What are you pulling out the frickin' stone for? Like, why is it random? Like, at least prioritize something. I don't know. Okay, 8.9 kilos of meat on her. Okay, okay, let's just... Oops. Still have the ptarmigan on me. Don't know if I can trust the weather. Oh shoot, I used my last stick. I used my last stick. Okay, but if I break this torch down, it turns it into a stick, and then I can, get fire going so I can keep warm while I'm quartering her. Watch the bear.
Come on.
Watch the bear jump me while I'm starting up this fire here.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a piece of coal on that because that's the only thing I have. Okay, yeah, let's quarter her. I'll use the hacksaw.
It's dusk, so it can't be far to hide.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that wind picking up. Hell. Okay, I'm gonna throw my last piece of reclaimed wood in there so I can get some torches out of this. And then I'm gonna retreat to that nearby cabin and take the deer bits with me. And I'll do the harvesting in there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I weighed down on my 52 kilos. Oh. Don't forget the free crow feathers.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I keep hearing noises that sound like wolf barks. Oh. Oh. That was unexpected. That wolf just brought down a deer. Like another deer. Time to exploit this situation. I missed, but it was enough to scare him. Ah, I just spun and completely lost track of where I was. There's my arrow. Another 7.2 kilos of meat. Okay. Shall I quarter this one as well? I mean, I guess. That requires okay. I have a stick. Okay. But hey, like if I can get 2 deers in one day, um, that's my food concerns covered for a while.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And throw another piece of coal on this.
I'd eat
Okay.
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let's get a couple kilos of meat out of her first, and I can have them cooking while I quarter the rest. I'm kind of counting on the weather, like the wind not shifting and blowing my fire out, which is a very real possibility. Don't need that. Just okay, 33 minutes. Begin the quartering. Okay, interrupt the quartering so I can nom the venison. That was very filling. Break down this crap torch so I can throw it in the fire and keep it going. It's my only stick, but I can get away with this. Okay. How way down am I? 34 kilos.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How much? Can I carry the whole thing? 44.72 kilos? It's gonna slow me down. Didn't leave anything there, did I? Come on. Okay, yeah, you better run. Let's just get indoors quick. The rest of the deer bits are over there. Can I get the guts at least? Gut. There we go. The rest of the meat I'll leave there.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'll pick up the rest of the meat in the morning probably. Just want to get this inside. And drop the 2 of those and the 4 of those, and we're going to make a note. Cabin by lake, deer hides times 2 and guts times 4. Cool. I think we're settling in for the night here, so yeah, just extinguish the torch. Where are we in the night cycle? We're like getting close to midnight. Should I go to sleep now, or should I think I want to carve this up a bit here. Do it in half-kilo chunks. I'm not going to micro-harvest this one. Just gonna like middle harvest it, half kilos at a time. Like, I don't know if I can exactly call it like macro harvesting, but somewhere in the middle. It's not like I'm doing full kilo bits.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we're just gonna chop her up here and do some cooking in the morning, I suppose. As much as I said, I've been saying, oh, I want to get on to Ash Canyon and all that. There's nothing set in stone. Like, I could just stick around here and like do some fishing or something. Build up a real stockpile of food. As if this isn't enough of a stockpile on its own. But yeah, I do think I want to.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Do think I want to cook up these doughs for heading out on my mission. Where did they go? I guess I can just do this thing. Ten hours sleep, go! Okay. Okay, what order do I want to do this in? I don't really have any firewood aside from the coal. I'd rather save that for
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
keeping me warm out in the wilderness. I've got 6 pieces of coal. I can just okay, let's just drop that in the heap here. And oh yeah, I forgot to check. Wolves killed 3. Yeah, so that guy did bleed out and die somewhere. That isn't him right there, is it? Oh, that's my campfire, okay. shoot, I forgot about the burb. You want some of this or not? I could go for the lethal butt shot. He gets all confused when you drop the, Come on, just take your shot. Do your charge. There you go. Need the Need the archery practice. Yeah, this deer was much heavier. Like, I was able to carry the... I mean, partly because the other deer was partially eaten, first by the wolf and then by me.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. Yep. Let's just. And I said they were outside, so hacksaw might be better. Yeah. Hacksaw's better for carving these ones up because they're frozen solid. Don't know if I'll be able to track down that that wolf that ran off with my arrow. He apparently bled out and died somewhere, as evidenced by the fact that I have 3 wolf kills. There's basically no way I'm going to find him unless I see the crows that are flying over him. Into 82% frozen. Okay,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So that one's done. 78% frozen. Yeah, it's a little bit tedious cutting up the deer. Slightly less tedious than doing the micro harvesting I was doing before, but and this bit's. I mean, I don't know. I could just tell to do it all at once, I suppose. And then we get full kilo bits instead of half kilo bits. Yeah, at this point, I'm thinking I might want to take some time to like break down a random piece of furniture so I can make some firewood, and then I can be outside by a campfire while doing the rest of this this harvesting, and then I can multitask cooking at the same time as harvesting. Incidentally, there's an ad break coming in 5 minutes, FYI. But yeah, I think, okay, that takes half an hour and gets me 3 wood. This takes 2 hours, gets me 6. That's less efficient. Takes an hour and gives me 4. Yeah, let's break down the chair. Yeah, let's break down the crate as well. Okay.
so hungry in my life.
Never been so hungry in my life. You were hungry. You were hungrier than this like yesterday.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Why did it have to be windy? Why couldn't it just be a nice day? I mean, I can count on like non-blowoutable fires in the fishing huts, but then there's only one cooking slot. I'm not a fan of that. This will take forever to cook these under those conditions. Those little potbelly stoves are good for cooking fish because you only get one fish at a time, but for this, I want at least 2 burners, preferably more. There's no convenient way to do this. What's the temperature? It's minus 19. I need to use coal to keep up to temp. I don't know. What's the best way to go about this? I can't possibly carry this quantity of meat back to the camp office to use the stove in there. Or wasn't there a I was gonna say, wasn't there a cave nearby? No, it's not. It's not exactly nearby, and I have to climb a rope to get to it. I remember now. I don't know. Is there somewhere that's suitably wind sheltered? This is where I set up the fire. I was doing some. Remember, I was getting some fire starting experience over here. Like, is there a spot which is suitably, or at least, you know, for the moment wind sheltered? Which way is the wind even blowing? Okay, this spot right here is wind sheltered for the moment, but this looks like it's turning into a blizzard. So, screw that. I think I just have to do the rest of this indoors. Just 2 minutes to ad break. Yeah, I don't. There's no ideal way to do this. Oh, okay. So now it takes 6 minutes with the hacksaw, or 4 minutes with the knife. They've switched places because it's no longer greater than 50% frozen. How is my carcass harvesting skill? It's still level 3. When I hit level 4, then I'm able to get up to 75%. Before it makes that switch between the hacksaw being more efficient or the knife being more efficient. 1 minute till ad break. I'll pause the game when that comes up so you won't miss anything. I don't hear the sound of the stuff rattling that you often hear when the wind is picking up and turning it to a blizzard or whatever. Could that mean that the wind has improved? The weather's improved? No, ad break is imminent. This does not look like it's improved. All this meat, and I'm gonna have to eat the cattail stalks. I've got food for days, for weeks even, and I can't cook it up. I don't like eating the cattail stalks are supposed to be my emergency food, darn it. Oh, ad break. traffic started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Just grabbed a quick snack while I was up. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of harvesting up the deer bits. Just keep harvesting them up, I guess. What else am I gonna do? Like, it doesn't sound like it's blizzarding out there. Like, it looked like it was about to turn into a blizzard any second. Like, sometimes the blizzards like really sneak up on you, but this one looks like it's really telegraphing that blizzard, which is just weirdly not shown up yet.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And that is all the meat harvested. I mean, I could just like devour all the animal fat, tank the food poisoning damage, and then sleep it off.
I could eat a horse.
Because I've got, you know, like I could do that. It's actually almost tempting at this point. 'Cause I can't cook up the fat anyway. Okay, so the wind has calmed down. And I'm getting a little wind sheltered icon here. Wait, the wind sheltered icon went away. Wait, is this wind sheltered or is it not? Which way is the wind going? Okay, now the wind sheltered icon's gone. No, now it's gone again. I'm looking at that top center of the screen, like which way is the wind blowing? Which spot is the wind shelter spot? Don't suppose I can get a mag lens fire. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I'm gonna chance it that I can. I'm gonna try starting a fire here. I'm gonna use a match. Gosh darn it. Okay, just use the reclaimed wood.
Come on, little fire. I'm not sure I can carry much more. Why didn't that work?
Do I have any? Okay, if I break down this torch, that'll give me a stick and then I can burn that. And have a better chance of success. 85% chances out of 65%. -6. Oh, I've still got that. I was gonna say, yeah, I still got that risk of intestinal parasites 1% pending. I've yet to find out if that's going to come to fruition or whatever. This spot is no longer wind sheltered. It's not. My wind sheltered icon is gone. Wait, hold on. Okay, some of these are 0.5 kilos, and some are. That's 0.5 kilos. Yeah, this is the smaller one. I should sort these out. Okay, that's half a kilo. These ones are half a kilo. This one is 0.24. I was just about to say, where's the rest of the deer meat? It's like, oh right, I'm carrying it. Half. Half. Dropping all the half kilo bits in one spot. Oops, frig, no! I ruined it! Which is the one that I just dropped that had the... Darn it, there's one single 0.2 kilo piece in amongst the half kilo pieces. Why does it mix them up? Why aren't they in order? Whatever. don't like not having any sticks.
The guy
For
who
whatever,
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
for whatever reason, I seem to keep finding myself in this situation where I don't have sticks. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find some sticks over there. If I can get a second fire going, I can get some more water while I'm doing this. Yeah, the wind could shift and blow this fire out at any moment. This remains suboptimal positioning and organization here. But what can you do? Okay, so that's 7 minutes and 7 minutes. That's 14 minutes. It was 22 minutes till the meat was done, so they should be ready by now. Just set these down here. Okay, put the bow away so you don't have to do that same animation over and over again every time. And let's get a second fire going somewhere which is properly wind sheltered. Okay, now it's set. Oh, and then the windshield icon disappeared. Now this spot's wind sheltered. Okay. Like, I don't know, just whichever spot is actually wind sheltered, just do it there.
Come on, little fire.
Get a liter of water going there, and a liter of water going there. Numb the deer. Numb as much of as I can. Not crazy about the looks of that snowfall there. It's 9 degrees, the temperature's not too bad. Just move those cooked bits over here. Put a couple more in there. 23 minutes, 23 minutes. Okay, let's pluck some feathers. Let's pluck a burb. I don't like how the... Welp. And that fire just went out. Okay, the deer finished cooking, so it could be worse. I mean, the deer that I had. Did the water finish? Non-potable, gosh darn it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Well, I mean, that blizzard which has been threatening for so long finally happened. What can you do? The friggin' what? I'd hope that the water at least would have been finished. Whatever. It's coming up to the end of the day. I guess we're just gonna pluck feathers into the night. But I'm not tired at all here, so this seems like a good time to do some reading. I read about cooking? Let's read about cooking. See if we can keep that cooking experience coming. Yeah, running low on water. Let's read about cooking for a couple hours, I guess. Healed risk of intestinal parasites. Cool. I didn't roll a 1 on the D100. And read for another hour. Cool. There's still some sunlight, so let's read for 1 more hour. Can I get away with reading 1 last hour? Not sure. Gonna try. Yeah, that sun is gone. There's no way it's gonna make it. Oh, you read for 4 hours and 45 minutes? Oh, you might as well have read for 0 for all the benefit you got from that. That's how this game operates. Anyway. Okay, let's pluck some feathers, I guess. Just pluck into the night. Keep on plucking. Pluck, pluck, pluck. I was really hoping to have that extra 2 liters of water. Like, my water meter's almost at the bottom, and I've got nothing. I've got 0.17 liters left. I'm gonna drink some tea, I guess. To drink one, be a waste to drink one of the birch barks. Yeah, just drink that up, and then drink that in its entirety, and then just gonna grab as much sleep as we can, I guess. Say 10 hours, but it's really gonna be closer to like 7, I guess. Yeah, that water meter is gone. Just eat up the cooked venison here. It's not like I can get any thirstier. Where are we in the day-night cycle? It's almost daytime. Not tired enough to sleep, and I would take dehydration damage anyway. Maybe I can
find something to drink.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can break down in here? There's a crate I can break down by hand. And can this chair be broken down by hand? It needs a hatchet. Is there enough light for me to do this? Apparently there is. Took a wee bit of dehydration damage in the process, but I don't like the sound of that wind. Um, yeah, you know what? This is the exact circumstance where Travois is handy. Why don't I finally just go make the Travois? Should have done that from the beginning, really. Um, okay, I'm gonna take a couple of these with me. And tolerate the stink lines from that. What's the temperature out here? Minus 35. Yeesh. Need to be able to make a non-blow-outable fire. What? Oh, right. That's that's the other wolf that I shot. Right. He's got 5.3 kilos of meat on him. Man, that temperature dropped fast.
Starting to feel numb.
So crows are flying over that wolf carcass. Where's the other wolf carcass? Like, where did that other wolf run to anyway? I don't know.
I'm freezing.
And now my health is taken down from cold and dehydration. Woo!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sure, now that I've made the decision to abandon the pile of meat, now is when the wind dies down. Figures. Did I leave any water in the camp office? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Is that a deer I see? Probably. Any burbs? No. Okay, so cured deer hide. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Very much more.
What else needed for this? So it's under tools. Travaux. Yeah, the 2 cured gut, which I was planning to use for the bow. This takes 3.88 hours with the improvised knife. That's oddly specific. Takes less time with the cougar knife. More time with the hatchet. Okay, so yeah, it would take 4 hours to make. There's more gut over here. Is that the only gut I've got? Yeah, anyway. Okay, let me just pop outside here and see if I have the option of doing Magellan's fire. Because that sun's coming up there. Yeah, there you go. I didn't check for wind shelteredness. But whatever.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
It's a Magellan's fire. It's
It's too cold to think.
it's not like it wastes any resources if it blows out. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Can we
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
put these down here? Boil that water. Boil that water. 24 minutes. And while that's doing its thing there, let's pop in here, crafting. Drag this thing down. Travaux. Spend half an hour on this. And then pop out and drink some water, which should be ready by now. Just drink it straight up. Cool.
I feel my feet.
Put some reclaimed wood on this. Let's get some more water going. Okay. Travaux. Work on for hour. Go. Affliction cabin fever risk? Really? Even though I spent all that time outdoors cooking up the deer? That's got to count for something. I mean, it probably does, but... okay. Let's get the venison going. And then work on travaux for half hour. And then pop out to grab the venison. Yoink, yoink. And then get more water going. Hasn't blown out yet, so yeah, that's okay. That's my last reclaimed wood. Travaux. Oh, it just wants to do the whole thing at once, eh? I'm gonna have to interrupt it. There's 51 minutes left in it. Potable. I mean, so I've got plenty of water now. I think I can just let this fire go out. How many torches have I got? Well, yeah, okay. I think yeah, I'm just going to extinguish the torch. I'm going to finish up the travaux. And then I'll be able to move all that deer meat to a more convenient location. That's the idea, anyway. Gets 94%. I did want one more one more piece of gut so I can make that, start working on that spare bow. Okay. So I don't have, oh, right. I was about to say, don't have any more meat on me left, right? And it's like, oh, right. These guys.
Not sure I can carry much more.
So the sun is still bright in the sky. I can still I can still get a Maglin's fire in there to help me cook up the rest of the meat, perhaps, maybe. And the plan was to I wanted the travois to bring the meat into a more convenient location. Went out of my way just to build this thing just for that purpose. I'm probably gonna leave it behind when I'm done with that, because yeah, like in a previous run, I tried using the travois to carry, you know, my all my stuff into the far territories, and I wasn't fond of that strategy, frankly. Like, because for one thing, like you can't carry torches while you're using the travois. So anytime I went through a tunnel or a cave, um, I just had to pack up everything in the travois. Like I just had to just pack it all up and carry it, and then sort of like, let's see why I might, yeah, like why even bother at that point, you know? I'm hearing crows. I don't see them though. Okay, there they are. Where'd that other wolf run to? It's probably long gone. It might have despawned by now. But no crow feathers for me? Okay, what's the play here? um, should I bother quartering this wolf? I mean, it's my third wolf. If I can get 4 of them, I can make a wolf coat. Something I'd like to do at some point. Okay, what have I got in terms of firewood? I've got 6 pieces of coal and 2 sticks, and that's it. Don't know how long that sun is going to be available. 39 minutes to break that down. That could be a viable option. Okay, which side is wind sheltered? Okay, it says wind sheltered here. So I'm gonna take this thing's word for it. Maglin's fire, go! Maglin's fire, take 2. And yeah, we're gonna try cooking up some deer.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
-5. coal is overkill, but it's all I've got to burn, so... Which one was the... There's one small piece in... There it is, in amongst the half-kilo pieces. Let's just hang out by the fire and warm up a bit. And maybe sharpen up my tools a bit. Why not? 3 minutes till ready. Spend 2 of those minutes breaking down a torch, perhaps. And another 2 minutes breaking down another torch. Okay, and while that's going, let's just real quick break down bench. Oh, frig. Oh, that was stupid.
Sure getting cold.
And now the Maglins won't start it. No! Oh, that was dumb. As I was chopping, I was like, I don't hear the fire cracking anymore. Well... Well, darn. Okay. That means I have to use a match to get it going again. At least I still got cooking experience for these two. It's all foggy now. No! Okay, well this appears to be wind sheltered now. Fine, I'll light a heckin' match.
Come on, little fire. That didn't work.
Let's try this again.
Come on, little fire.
What's the temperature? -3? Okay, yeah, reclaimed wood will do. Figure where to stand. Yeah, that reclaimed wood isn't gonna warm me up very fast. Cavity risk at 37%. I never found the key for that lockbox that someone said was out here. Maybe it never was out here. I don't know. Oh yeah, acorns. Let's prepare these up. And while those are going, I don't suppose there's another bench. Okay, that one takes 2 hours to break down. I have a feeling this limb here is going to take like an hour. An hour and a half or an hour, yeah. 7 minutes to break that down. Another 7 minutes to break that one down. That's 14 minutes. Then the those deer
Feel my hands.
deer bits should be almost done, if not done. We got some sticks to throw on the fire. Warm things up a bit. Oh yeah. Really need to stay in the habit of getting the tea warmed up while I'm doing this. Let's get another fire going. Can warm up some more teas if nothing else.
Come on.
Warm up the acorns for that matter.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Let's cook up the acorns. Well, at least the fact that it's foggy means that it's not going to get all windy. Yoink and yoink.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
9 minutes. And while that's going, drink some hot tea to warm myself up. And then I think I'm gonna partially quarter this wolf. Like, can't course, it's more than 50% frozen. Wait, really? Oh, hell. Well, never mind, I guess. I can get his hide at least. Let's get his hide. It'll be hide number 3 in my mission to get 4 hides together. Yoink, yoink, and yoink, and yoink. There we go, we got some cooking experience. It's always good. half-kilo bits. Except for that one. Just eat that one. Okay, rosehip tea is ready. I think I'll just let that fire go. Coming up to the end of the day again. Cabin fever risk 17%. It's I guess it's ticking down. And since the weather's nice here, it might be prudent to just hang out by this fire a while longer, and then cart the meat to its destination the following morning. That requires that I have some more firewood than I do. Is there something I can break down real quick? Okay, what's this? This takes over an hour. Is there a crate in here? Yeah, there is. And get back to the fire before that stuff burns. Yoink and yoink. How much? Okay, how much water? Sorry, second guessing and third guessing myself here. I think. Here's what I'll do. Throw that reclaimed wood in there, and a stick, and another stick. That gets it above an hour's worth. Then get water going. Numb this meat. Make sure there's no more meat on me. And then see if we can read that last hour of this that I wanted to read.
Feels like night is coming.
There you go. Potable water, excellent. So cabin fever risk is down to 11%, down from 17%. How's that cooking experience looking? Okay, it's getting up there. Hey, like reading the book and cooking up the deer did help with the cooking experience, so that's cool. We've got lots of water on hand. Let's make some teas. Yeah, I don't think I want to throw coal on this. So probably don't want to stick around out here much longer. Each time I make a tea, it gives me cooking experience. Oh, whoops, I don't have any, don't have as many torches as I'd like. Can I get away with it? Like, pull this off? It's down to embers and have these actually finished cooking? Yeah. Hooray. They finished cooking by the embers.
Didn't drop any this year.
Okay, we're just gonna nom some venison. And some more venison. Just gonna, these are the little bits that are on the side here. Let's just get these out of the way. And the rest of these are all half-kilo pieces. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, and wolf pelt. So I'm gonna extinguish this. I'm gonna sleep here. For as much sleep as it'll let me. I'm gonna say 10 hours. It's probably gonna be 9. It's just starting to be daylight. Is it light enough to do some reading? I wonder. I think let's sharpen this guy up a bit. Get it up to full sharpness. And just remember to use my shiv if a wolf jumps me. Can I get an hour of reading about fire starting in there? How's the cabin fever risk looking? Is that 3%? Oh, 4%. Okay, so it's starting to climb. But yeah, I think let's
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
pick up all the things. Wait, are these haven't reached 0% yet, right? I'm gonna move the fat over there too. I'm gonna load it all into the travois. There's nothing else here, right? Nine percent. If it hits 0% while they're loaded into the travois, then they disintegrate. So I have to be wary about that. Ooh, incoming ad break, 5 minutes. FYI. Okay, minus 25. Can I just? I think I can just select it from here, right? There it is. Travois. Deploy. Is that all of it? Just Do it going once over. I don't want to have to make another trip for this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. And away we go. Have Twofer will travel.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, you're fine. So I can transport all this in relative safety, because the wolves don't get drawn by the smell of the meat unless it's actually on you. That's just a
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
just a quirk of how this thing operates. Yeah, ad break in 3 minutes. Yeah, when the ad break arrives, I'll pause the game so you don't miss anything. But yeah, this using the travois like moves. I move considerably faster than if I was just carrying all the meat, and it's also considerably safer because the wolves aren't drawn to me. And I can move all the stuff to the camp office, so it's in a nice centralized location. That'll be nice. Taking a bit of cold damage, that's fine. I'm almost there. Ad break in 2 minutes. It's hard not to fixate on it, but I can see this very eye-catching ad break notification there. Well. One more minute to ad break. Any burbs? No burbs? Okay, let's just... Okay, how bad is the fat there? It's still at 9%. Can I just take an hour to warm up and then deal with that? Not have it disintegrate while I'm in here? Let's read for an hour to warm up. Okay, and now let's pop back out and deal with this stuff. Okay, so move all to inventory. There. And let's just drop all the fat in a heap. Oh, ad break is imminent.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then drop all the meat in a heap. And then go back in and drop the...
Jesus, this is cold.
all the hides and guts and stuff. Over here, I guess? So cabin by lake, I can just delete that. And, oh, ad break started. Well, I could still finish the note, I suppose. So 7 goes up to 11. Deer hides goes up to 4. Yeah. Wolf pelts goes up to 3. And now I'll go break. And I'm back again. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I just took some notes. The ad break started while I was in the middle of taking notes, but I'm up to, what is it, 11? 11 guts in here? One of these is cured now, right? Where's the cured one? Oh great, oh, there it is. Yeah, because I do still want to get started on that second bow. How is my current bow looking? Yeah, 73%. It's not too bad. Archery is getting close to level up. So that's neat. Right. Okay. Ruined fat. Um, so I guess I still need to warm up here. How's that cabin fever risk? Okay, cabin fever risk has disappeared, so that's good. Need to, so I guess I can take the time to warm up via reading. And read some more. There you go. Oh yeah, how's my clothing looking? Ah, the work goes down to 47%. I haven't found any proper mitts. I might have to make some improvised hand wraps at some point. because the way these are going, I don't have any means of repairing these anymore. Like I used up all of my leather repairing the boots. Nice boots, decent combat boots. But yeah, the fact that she doesn't even have a coat. Just got this silly festive sweater. Oh well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind patching this guy up. I'm gonna do that later though. Got 9 cloth. I wouldn't mind taking some more cloth with me. Yeah, just grab a curtain, and I think I'm gonna get a move on now. Yeah. I think we're gonna nom a bunch of the deer and carry as much as I feel I can safely carry, I guess. Why am I hearing... Sorry, I heard a shuffling sound. Is that a deer, wolf, or... It might have been the Canadian flag up there. I mean, I could travois it up. Just use a travois to carry all the stuff. I mean, I could. I could take it along the river. It could be an option. Yeah, it's just the whole issue of not being able to like carry a torch while using it. That's like that's the thing. Like yeah, like using the travois to move the stuff between regions proved to be troublesome, and I think it works better if I just use it for like bringing heavy loads short distances. That's probably a better way to do it. I mean, you know. No,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm just gonna carry the travois with me and just bring. I'll just carry some. I'll just carry the venison with me. I'm gonna like leave some there for later, for you know, if I have to return there or whatever, I guess. I don't want to carry it all with me. I don't want to carry too much. I mean, it's going to draw wolves to me. I think this will work. This will be fine. Current plan is still to travel to the dam, so we can go through the dam into Winding River region and then Pleasant Valley region. I mean, that's theoretically been the plan ever since I made the bow, and I've been kind of not doing so well at following through on my plans. But we're gonna try to get there now. The wind is picking up. Is this turning into another blizzard? Like, no, I have cabin fever risk. You can't give me a blizzard when there's a cabin fever risk. That's just not nice. Where are we in the day? So we're midday.
Oh, so cold.
deer carcass there, but I can't trust the I can't trust the wind in this area. Can't trust the wind pretty much anywhere really, but the way this thing goes. I mean, just from looking at that snowfall, yeah, definitely can't trust it. Touch Karen for good luck. Yeah, we're gonna take a bit of cold damage on the way there. What can you do? But we're gonna get lots of cattails, and so we'll have plenty of emergency food to fall back on. Previous versions there was a bunny spawn point in here. I don't see bunnies. I was looking for them. Like the deer carcass is there, that's always been there, but yeah, no bunnies. Never put that. Just occurred to me. I've got all those deer hides over there. I probably should have made some deerskin pants, but then again, yeah, cabin fever risk. I mean, I've only got the one pair of jeans that I've had from the beginning of the run. Second pair of pants would be nice. Deerskin pants could be pretty good. I could just like spend the night in the cave overlooking the lake. I haven't visited there so far. That would help with the cabin fever risk, and then I could like, how long does it take to make deerskin pants anyway? 12.5 hours? It's not too bad. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me that I was sitting in there and reading. I should have used that time to make more arrows. Whoops. I wasn't thinking. Whatever. It's fine. Hang to the dam. The quality tools are there. I can make the arrows more efficiently. It's fine.
Man, I could use a drink.
Burdock. I have not had occasion to collect burdock thus far this run. The only time I ran across burdock root, I didn't have the pry bar yet. It's great sound design. Like, really get the sense of the sense of shifting the roots around it that are encased in dirt. How's that hypothermia risk looking? Okay, it's like a third of the way up. Do I want to take out another deer? I mean, not especially, but like, it's like tempting me here. Is that another deer up there? If so, what's it doing up there? Wait, hold on. I think that's a... I think it's a wolf eating something. Is it eating a deer, or... I think it's eating a deer. Twofer. Got a wolf carcass and a deer carcass? Hmm. um... Okay, alright. It's kind of foggy, so I think I can count on the weather staying put for a bit. I'm guessing I can't. Yeah, no maglens. I didn't think so. I can burn the cookbook. Right, 100% chance. That means I didn't need to take that intermediate step of laying the torch. Oh well. Force of habit, I guess. Okay, so it's -6. I did break down that chair, so I... Oh wait, did I burn it afterward? Shoot, okay. So how much is on the deer carcass? There's 10 kilos of meat. Holy crap, this is even bigger than the other one. Okay. Shall I quarter him then, I guess? That's probably the best way to go about this, I guess. Okay, let's drop the meat that I got there. Let's get some get some water going there. Let's get the tea warming up there. Jiggle it properly. Okay, deer carcass. Let's quarter him. Hour and 15 minutes. Why an hour and 15? Whatever. Get started. Okay. Could you get out of the way? I'm trying to get the water before it boils dry. Thank you. If I put another piece of coal on this, I can get the wolf quartered as well. Yeah, I think I'll go for it.
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
Could you get out of the way? And then I can load all of it onto the travois, which I've, conveniently been carrying with me. Theoretically for this purpose, I guess. But I can't, I can't carry a torch with me while doing that, but eh. Can I set the travois here on the hill? Okay, I wasn't sure if that would be an issue. It's a mix of wolf quarters and deer quarters, and oh wow, look how slow I am. 59 kilograms of weight, no wonder.
this load for much longer.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, how much water have I got? Got a fair bit. More than I need to be carrying around with me. Let's just throw water in there for good measure. Might as well just extinguish it. Like, 'cause I'm not gonna be able to carry the torch while operating this thing. And we're gonna like bring this over to the dam. How much? 36 cattails. Whoa. I don't have any meat on me, right? Is this going to be a threefer? Ah, frig. You get knifed. Come on, you're wounded, you can't... What's his deal? He's got one of my arrows lodged in him. What am I doing here? Sprained wrist. Better bandage that. What the hell? I was overburdened. I should have loaded more. I should have loaded more into the tripod. You know, even as I was loading stuff into the tripod, I was thinking, oh, I should probably get myself under 35 kilos just in case. I wasn't actually expecting a wolf to jump me though. Why did he do so much damage to me? Like I know they, or at least I'm rather be informed that they do more damage if you have meat on you. I didn't have any meat on me. You don't fare as well in the struggles if you're overburdened. Okay, fine, that's on me. I should have unburdened myself, but like I was well rested, and also he was wounded. Like he's and the knife was sharpened. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, whatever. We're almost there. Just need to okay, let's I tried to take a step towards the door and I'm like
Too much to carry.
66 kilos. Oh, no wonder. I think I am actually immobile now. Okay. Heck. I think it's time to drink some birch bark tea. Give myself a bit of health regen back. Restore condition. Oh yeah, since we were talking about mistakes they made in the design of the game and so on, making it unfriendly to newcomers. Condition is another thing. Condition is your health. It's your it's your hit points. Like all the times I read the word condition, I didn't know they were talking about hit points my first time playing. Like, oh, why am I carrying antiseptic with me? Shoot. When did I even pick that up? Yeah. Anyway, let's harvest up the deer quarter, I guess. Okay. Time for fun times hacking up some some meat bits. But yeah, is being overburdened really that detrimental to to wolf struggles? He's able to do that much more damage to me. Like that was brutal. I mean, I had already okay. Like I had already lost some health to the to the cold, just on the way here. Um, I'd lost like I don't know 25% of my health, but yeah, he took an alarming amount of health off. For the circumstances. Anyway, we're just gonna hack up some meat into the night, I guess. We're gonna want to get as full a night's sleep as possible, because okay, now I'm below 65 kilos, so I should be able to move a little bit. Can I? Okay, so deer hide, 4 guts, and fresh wolf pelt. That gets rid of some weight. Yeah, so trailer by dam, deer hide guts 2. Let's make that deer hides times 2, guts times 6, and wolf pelt. Yeah, okay. Just take a couple steps over, and then drop the fat in a heap, and then work on the next deer quarter. But yeah, I want to get myself exhausted enough to get a full 10 hours of sleep. I need to recover as much health as possible. So yeah, we're just gonna cut up hunks of meat for a while. To pass that time. Okay, that's more deer quarters. 2 more deer quarters. Okay, and the wolf quarters are down there. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of meat on that deer. Oh, yikes. I'm 5.5 hours into the stream. Really losing track of time here. I should probably wrap up the stream soon. I mean, I'll get myself to a good stopping point. I'm probably just gonna wrap up the stream once I get to sleep. Hmm. It just occurred to me, um, the like very close to the ravine region, there's a very safe location, like with no wolves. Um, and there's some caves there. I could just hang out there and like sleep in the caves to help stave off cabin fever risk while I cook up the deer bits and the wolf bits. Um, hmm. Should I micro? Oh, it's 2.1 kilos. Oh, should I micro harvest and micro cook this wolf? Is it a terrible idea that's going to waste everyone's time? I mean, probably. I, you know, it's unfortunate that chat's quieted down. Like earlier on, we were having a rousing discussion about like design choices uh, 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 in TLD and in Wintermute and so on. And I I don't know. This would have been a good time to carry on such a discussion because now there's like not much happening on screen, so there's less to distract me when I talk about it. But so yeah, so why don't I just take this moment to ramble on about it anyway? It's um, yeah, because someone was saying earlier. Um, oof, um, well, I don't know. Like I think it was Laszlo was saying that uh, basically saying that they got oversaturated with the game, they gave up on it, or just I don't know. They didn't use that word, but they were just saying just weren't getting enjoyment out of it anymore. I guess um, like played it enough, so they got to the point that the the flaws in the design choices um, were getting to them. Um, yeah, I mean, if it's true that this RAF guy, whoever is on the design team, is basically holding things back by you know throwing a tantrum anytime someone criticizes his work, then I mean that's unfortunate. I mean you have to be able to take criticism. It's the only way you can grow as a creative person. Um, it's like I mean it's a useful like I've talked about it before on my channel. Like I'm not saying you don't have to accept all criticism. Like some criticism is really dumb, frankly. Uh, like it is an important and valuable and useful skill to sort out what criticism is usable and what's just a waste of your time. Like, um, and when it comes to the general public, the general gaming public, I'm gonna say, um, you're gonna get a wide variety of opinions coming back to you. Um, like for some people, like the Long Dark is just not the game for them in any way. Like some people, don't like they may not like survival crafting games. In which case, like why are you playing this? uh, and you're never gonna please them, so don't bother trying. But there are also some people who are just absolute diehard fans of this, um, and if they have suggestions to offer, I think like they're worth listening to. Um, like I think it's a really unfortunate missed opportunity that this game is so unfriendly to newcomers. Like the story mode could have acted as a tutorial. Like if they just had a pop-up message somewhere saying, "This is the radial menu. This is what you can do with it." great. That would have helped me starting out. Um, if there had been a message coming up that said, um, this meter down in the corner is your condition. If your condition reaches 0, you die. Um, that would have been helpful too. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You look at that and say, oh, okay, that's my health meter, or that's my hit points. But then they start throwing the word condition around, and you don't ever actually define the word condition anywhere. You're just trusting your audience to, I don't know, learn by osmosis at some point that whenever you talk about condition, you're actually talking about hit points. Um, like, there's no reason to like be coy about it and hide that information from the audience.
Starving.
Like, no reason exists to hide that information. Like, why would you? Okay, so we got a massive pile of meat now. And our arrow broke against the wolf earlier. Okay. I think. Okay, where's the door? That's a locker. Okay. I just want to pop. I hope a wolf doesn't jump me while I'm doing this. I just want to pop out and put the meat into the travois.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's loaded with a. Oh yeah. Okay, so all the raw meat tossing in there. Okay. 18 kilograms of meat in there. That'll keep me fed for a while. But I am going to sleep in the trailer tonight here. Just eat up the deer meat, which is already cooked. And then we'll cool. And then we'll cart all this meat into the ravine region in the next. Is that enough for 10 hours sleep? I don't think that's quite 10 hours worth there. Shoot. Well, why don't we pass a bit of time sharpening up our tools again? I don't think there's anything else I want to do. I got 5 bandages. I don't need to prepare more. I used one. Yeah, let's just sharpen up the tools. Wait, hold on. How many? I got 2. Oh, I got 3 whetstones. Okay. All right, I did pick up another one. So yeah, let's just sharpen this up for a bit to pass time, and let myself get a little more tired. It's at 79%. And the whetstone's done. Move on to the next one. Okay, hatchet is sharpened up to 99%, and then we can move on to the shiv. I mean the knife. And this one, I think we can get right up to 100%. There you go. All sharpened up. Very nice. And then drink some water. And 10 hours sleep. Go! So yeah, so getting jumped by that wolf was I was gonna say a slight damper to the plans. It's not. It's not. I mean, I survived, and I'm in a situation where I should be okay. So it's fine. Like, got 2/3 of my health, and
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
um, yeah. I just yeah. Current plan is gonna go hang out in that cave while cooking up the deer and wolf bits. Oh yeah, my clothing. I didn't even check on my state of my clothing. Oh, the jeans got ripped by the wolf. Oh, the boots took a beating too. I have no means of repairing them. Well, that's unfortunate. And the gloves. Ooh, and that sport vest is in bad shape. Okay, well, I got my work cut out for me, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna, I'll be able to, I'll patch some stuff up. I'll do that next time. For now, let's see. We're up to day 26. That's cool. Got some, got some good level ups, got some good experience in there. We're getting close to level 4 carcass harvesting. I mean, just all the micro harvesting probably contributed to that. Cooking is getting up there. Fire setting is not too far from level 4. That'll be good. Archery is heading for a level up. That's pretty nice. I said, was it 26? No, 20. Yeah, 26. Cool. But yeah, that I think is going to wrap things up for today. Yeah, so the plan is, hang out in a ravine to cook up all the food. That'll help stave off the cab fever risk. And then finish crafting up the arrows, as many as I can anyway. I didn't check how many feathers I have, crow feathers. I'm not sure whether the limiting reagent here is feathers or arrow shafts. I need to find more birch saplings. I wonder if I should. I was half wondering if it's worth taking the detour to get the birch saplings from that from the other end of the map. I don't know. Whatever. I'm probably not going to go out of my way for that. Let's see about who to raid. Let's see. Carradine is playing. Last I saw, Carradine was playing. Yeah. He was in a rough state. He just like had to do like a cheat death moment, and was very slowly recovering from that. And I get the feeling he actually did recover from that. But yeah, let's give him a raid, see how he's doing. Oh yeah, it looks like it's the same game. Day 138. Snow shelter survival. Yeah, he's doing a challenge where he's not allowed to sleep except in snow shelters. That's yeah, that's a real challenge. It's neat. But yeah, yeah, I got nothing else. So yeah, until next time.